Do where the hell did my OBS go? I need to minimize this one. There we go. Totally not playing this again because I want to. Absolutely not. Are you are you serious? Ugh. I didn't have my controller on when I started it, so it wasn't working. Play. I'm not doing shit. It's all black. It's loading. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's a cute little, There's a Kotatsu? Wow. I'm not collecting hearts so that I can buy shit. Absolutely not. Alright, I need to make them dormitories. And or houses. Or a hotel. Kind of like the idea of doing that down here, though. Totally not looking at a list of cool things. Alright, we got toilets. That's what we're gonna work on. We're gonna make some toilets. Because they need a toilet, don't they? In bathroom. I think having the farm up here is a good idea. Okay, could do a hotel over here. Have the village over there, maybe? I don't know where to build stuff. Maybe I'll continue the story today? Maybe. We'll see. I just like doing as much as I can before... going on to the next area. Put the hotel on the hill right here. That might be kind of fun. figure out where we want to do this. Guess we could do like a hotel and like spa area, maybe? So we probably want like some type of staircase here. Maybe have the living quarters over here. I've done it over here before. Kind of wish that I had better mallet so that I can like put a hole through the mountain and make a tunnel instead of going over the top. They can come over here and they will come over here. It's just if it's not central, then it takes them time to walk around. Hello, Autumn. How are you? I'm trying to decide where I want to build things.
I'm in danger.
Oh no. Hi, Death. Keep those in my inventory. Right. You'll be nice today? Well, thank you for being nice today, Death. Hello, Autumn. I'm sorry your throat is, like, really fucked. I think keeping this area mostly the farm area is probably a good idea. So do I put the hotel, like, I could put their houses, like, over here on this side? Like, a couple houses here? But I think putting a hotel down there might be cool. But I can't break this stone yet. And a lot of times I will tear this down and build a building here instead. I could just start with like... Because this is a pathway right over here to one of the other areas. You'll be able to break through that. I guess I could build like a part of the building over the top of this and then just cut it out. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. I have made this an entire wall of just like the buildings here. And then above was a terraced farm. I've done that before. What do you think, Autumn? Do you like my new costume? I made a new one today. Or, well, yes, last night. And I just didn't change it. Can you guess what it's for? Did I send you pictures of it? I don't know if I did. I can't remember if I did. It's for the game that I'm playing with Ailey on Friday. So we decided we are not playing Little Nightmares because it's not made by the same devs. And because of that, it is absolute shit, apparently. I checked the reviews on Steam, and it's bad. It's under 50% positive. Yeah, it's under 50% positive, and the reasons being is it's basically a giant money grab. So the game itself is, you can beat in under 5 hours, and it's $40 for a game that you can beat in 5 hours. Let me see what my dog needs. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. She is being consistent. That was hilarious. She just had to show me that there was a cat. She was very insistent on showing me that there was a cat in our house. Luckily, I'm not sick with the flu. My kids are recovering from the flu or whatever, some type of infection. All right, we want to see what other blocks we can buy. I still have one kid home today. They went to school yesterday, but they threw up in the middle of the night. So I can't really send them to school. Sometimes you can. I don't feel like I'm ever recovering. We're gonna build a bathhouse and a toilet. We also need to build a place for them to actually live. I'm hopeful that I'll recover someday. Oh, I can make as much of this stuff as I want now. That's cool. What's very bathhousey? I guess tatami, maybe? Tatami flooring? Green grass fiber jungle walls? Maybe? I need sand. I don't have any sand. I have the hearts. I'm going to be buying unlocking all of the items that I can. Actually, if I go to this, I can see them all. Wow, slimy blocks. Those are so beautiful. Totally not just unlocking everything. Oh man. So I think I'm gonna start with no, I'm not gonna start with the building what do you call it? Blueprint. The planters are so freaking cute too. The stove, you can't use it for cooking, but it's cute. Oh yeah, I need iron for that and it lets me unlock it. How nice of them. We're gonna buy all the different types of beds because we're gonna make new beds for people. Should we make houses I should make like houses designed by people in chat. Like what they want in their house. Like if you have ideas for a build, you can always send it to me and I can like try to recreate it. I like doing that. Wow, a comfy sofa. Bookshelves? Really? Can I make a enchanting table? Oh man, I'm using up all of my hearts. It's fine. So in the first game you had to use the colossal coffer. That was your inventory. Yeah, like I can make ice cream until the end of the game. Thanks, guys. Oh, I didn't make the little floaty. I was gonna show you guys what that does. It's kind of cute. I need to stop buying everything. This is kind of fun. So I got this unlocked when I finished the river over here. I just need to make some stairs. I can place it in the water. And I can ride it. It's like a little boat. It is so fun. What sounds like quieter talk? Am I too quiet? Oh, quitter talk. Oh. Oh. He said you need to stop buying everything. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a staircase. I want to make a cute staircase. Alright, we're gonna make a cute staircase. Let's see. I have some of these left. I have some of these. Let's see. Where are the stairs? I like these stairs. Okay, we're gonna make a cute staircase down here. All right, we're gonna do that. And then have a landing. We gotta make it cute, or I won't be happy. Other than you're gonna be able to see down the... like underneath. So I'm gonna have to replace those as well. Let's grab another wood to put underneath. His wood blocks are cheap and free, basically. Actually. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. It'd be quicker to do it this way. Do we put a landing or just have it straight down? Probably have it straight down. I'm pretty sure this is intended to be where you put the stairs. Because it looks like stairs. One more. Oh, I see somebody starting up PNG Tuber Plus. I think somebody is going to stream this morning. Maybe they were already streaming. Because I haven't seen Freak this morning. He's not yet. Okay. I like the red brick is actually not bad. Like, honestly, red brick floor, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. How nice those stairs look! Oh my god, they look so good with this behind them. Oh, look how good they look. My favorite freaking stairs in the game. I totally have not bought the DLC before for the console just specifically for these stairs. Absolutely not. I totally have. 100%. 100%! I totally have. 100%.
Oh, for fuck's sake. An apple from Autumn Mirage? You're a legend. I'll gladly accept that tasty offering. Love and apples, baby. Let's keep the snacks coming.
By the way, Autumn, if you think of a game that you want to play, that you think would be fun to play multiplayer, just let me know, and I will look into it and see if it's one that I'm interested in. Because I was looking through your games, and I got overwhelmed. Because you have, like, over 200 games. I don't have that many. I totally am not planning on, you know, making an entire stairway down. that. I am. I'm totally gonna do that. Is that why you have so many games from Humble Bundle? Can't do the entire stairs until I can break stone, and I can't break stone yet. As long as the game's not super, super expensive, I can probably, like, swing buying some games to play. I just have to plan out the ones that are, like, 60 bucks. That entire day, all I did was build some stairs. Wow. Wow. Did I break the bed that was down here? I freaking did, didn't I? You know, you could always buy, Astroneer. I wouldn't be opposed to playing that again. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, know what I mean, know what I mean? So, when people get me, like, say, hey, we should play Minecraft, I'm just like, hey, we should play Dragon Quest Builders, because I prefer it. Do I have any lights? I do. Make some more of those. I totally don't need to make 50 lights. I do. I need to light up the island. That's one of the quests. It'll take... It won't take too long to do it, later. Oh, wow. I've already lit up quite a bit of the island, so... Let's go put some lights on the outside of these buildings. I don't like that there. I was gonna put it in the one above it, but it was right in front of the window. At least now the chickens are gonna stop pooping on everything. They'll poop in here. And in here. I'm totally not getting all of my stuff back. I kinda wanna change the flooring in here to be the straw. It's fine. I can't see. That's way too high. I want it here. I'm totally not just willy-nillying all of these lights. Absolutely not. They make sense. Look at that. It'll be all lit up at night. It's gonna be cool. All right, now we need some lights over by the farm. Come on. Can I put it on the fence? Oh, I can't put it on the fucking fence! Yeah, totally where I'm gonna keep those. I am not an Astronair addict. I just like having a good time. And it's a good time. I am an Astronair addict. I agree. I don't like those there. So I could... One of the... Let's quick make one of the, tick off one of the things on the list. I usually do it up here because I don't really like keeping it up here. Because I like leaving the mountains alone most of the time, at least in this area. Why, my piggy, why? Alright, we want the chalk taken out here. We need a door. Just grab this door. Totally not, making a room up here. Absolutely not. I don't know what I'm gonna hide in here. Sometimes I'll put the pot room down here. Yeah, there's a room that's called a pot room. Yeah, use the freaking moose! Is that not high enough? Maybe it has to actually be a room. Maybe I'll make it a toilet. Then they have to come all the way up here to shit. Sorry, I'm horrible. Alright. I need a pot. And a rod. I think it's interesting that it's a towel rod, not like a toilet paper roll. So, are they just wiping their hands on the, or they're wiping their butt on the hand towel? Is that how it works? Oh, freak! Hello, freak!
We're being raided by that freak. Oh hell yeah. A raid by that freak. Let's turn this
I don't
place
think
into
it's
a chaotic trash party. Welcome, raiders. Get ready for snaps.
I don't think it's high enough. I think it's too low. I think it needs to go up higher. Hello, freak! Hello, Edamame! Hello, friends! Shake them asses! I saw that you were on, and I was like, or not on, that you turned on PNG Tuber. So I was like, oh, he's gonna start raiding. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. This is a freaking cute game. This game is like one of my favorite all-time games. We're gonna pretend that this room doesn't exist down there because it's not up high enough. I think I need to I'm just gonna build the toilet right here. Make it look like a part of the mountain. I really don't like building up this high. 'Cause I don't like destroying my view. It was either too high up or too low, or maybe it's too high up. So, Edamame, Pookie was talking to me last night and was really worried about you. I'm glad you're okay and that things went well. Alright, I don't have another door on my inventory here. So, oh wait, I need to shout you out. God damn it. I'm terrible. There we go. Your first shout out from me, at least from a raid. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you yet, freak. I was like, you must be busy. They are when
go drink some water or I'll fucking end you.
I just took a drink. Oh my god. I just did, just barely. Oh, I got off of that. Okay. We have this one. So if you've never seen this game before, it is called Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, it wasn't up high enough. It is a very fun game. It's an RPG, but also like a Minecraft building. Give me a gift card for pizza, so we started talking about life, and I told him everything. See, that's the thing that he was like, do you know all that's going on? And I'm like, yeah, I've talked to edamame about it before. But, yeah, he was worried about you. Out of my broke ass, because he seemed ventable. Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad that you're not gonna have to, like, at least for now, you're not gonna have any issues with, like... getting food. So, he mentioned that your sister is gonna help you out a little bit. Is this an older sister or a younger sister? Are they fucking running up here to use the bathroom? I think they're not running up here to use the bathroom. I need to put a bathroom closer down for them. I was really worried about you, edamame, when you were in the hospital because of sus food. That's not good. Yeah, they're coming all the way up here to go to the bathroom. They're gonna line up outside the toilet. Just watch. It's gonna take them all fucking day to get up here to go to the bathroom. Older sister, best one, to be honest. She offered to help me and said I don't have to return the money right away. That's awesome. I'm sure once you are done with school and everything, you'll be able to pay her back. I'm not cruel. I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna build them a bathhouse down here, and then they don't have to run all the way up there. I was just doing it for the pointsies. Okay, so we got our pathway up to the farm area. So we're gonna build the bathhouse. Where should we build the bathhouse? Should I build like a resort over here? Like put a hotel and a bathhouse? But then they have to walk all the way over here. I hate having to make them walk because they'll stop doing the farming and stuff. I think we're just gonna put it down here like I was planning. Basically why she invited us all to dinner. She said maybe our other siblings would want to help. So did she invite your dad or did he just show up? Oh, rude freak. You slapped me. Are you like the baby of the family? I think I'm gonna put the bathhouse and like right here. I'm gonna make it so that everybody can take a bath and it's not like tiny. We're gonna make it bigger. I think that's a good size. That's totally not... That's not my flooring blocks. She didn't. Our other sister invited him since she doesn't have issues with him, me and my two other siblings of 5. Oh, that's not good. Especially if it's someone else's house. It's like... Okay, so that's the tatami. I can do tatami. I'll have to make the building a tiny bit smaller. Because I don't want... I am the one before the youngest. The 5th kiddo. Oh, okay. Oops, but at least there was a nice outcome. I like your sister. Like, honestly. That makes me a lot happier, knowing that you're getting some help, because I've been really worried about you. And I'm sure it's hard dealing with what you've been dealing with, and having to go to school. I can only imagine how rough it's been. I know you wouldn't really have tatami in a bathroom, but... I don't know. I screwed that up. I'm really happy that it went well, because Silver told me that it was not as good. Fuck! I fucked up so hardcore with that. Makes me angry. Oh my god. And now I'm down here. I live here now. Hooray. I don't live there. Seems so hard reaching out to them, but Pookie gave me the idea and convinced me since I'm too dumb. So scared, but you know, I started thinking either ask them or go another route. Yeah, well the thing is I think it's great that you ended up asking for help, because that's gonna take a lot of pressure off of you. And I can definitely say that it was the right call to listen to Silver. Sometimes it's not the right call to listen to Silver. Just kidding. Don't let him hear me say that. No, I'm just kidding. I like Silver. Silver's a great guy. Just like everybody, you know, everybody can be assholes. He's can be an asshole too, but he's overwhelmingly a good guy. Okay, let's pull these out. I think it'll be good to have these as windows. Actually, we want to... Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the outside of this building. I'm just doing this by the seat of my pants. Actually, I can do this instead of having these. Open that up a little bit more. Okay, so... window here. Window here. Window here. The reason I lost money was because I gave my grandma access to my account since, you know, she's my mom's mom and taking care of her was good. She and my grandpa's retirement money, but, you know, I said just in case she contacted this claim she can cure stuff. Demon that's inside me or whatever. She gave him the whole thing, Oh my god! I had no clue that was what happened, Edamame. That's absolutely horrendous. I'm sorry your grandma did that to you. That's horrible. Grandma, get over it. I stutter since the beginning of times. Nothing. So it was because of your stutter? The fuck? I'm sorry. She is dumb. Actually... I don't like having this shown on the outside. But it might look cool. At least on this wall. The healer and exorcist fellows that took... didn't do shit. That's why this mysterious guy could... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. That's utter bullshit. Complete and utter bullshit. So, I have a hatred for faith healing. Because that's definitely part of the religion I grew up in. Is faith healing. And I think it's absolutely, like, magical healing. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't believe in anything pertaining to demons. I think a lot of the things people call demons, are just either mental health issues or, you know, normal things that happen with the human body. Listen to, but common. Yeah, see, that's the thing is it's like... That is 100% something that would normally... Okay. This looks odd.
Freak says, there's a bot in chat. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, god damn it.
What kind of nonsense is this? I hope it's not trying to outsmart us.
Okay,
Who runs
so
this trash?
I need to see...
Oh,
I need to edit the...
Not again. Who the hell is getting banned this time? This is getting ridiculous.
Let me take care of that, because it's like, what, Stream Boo?
Alright.
So I gotta open up my... I'm gonna quick fix this, because that's the second time I've seen that. Let's see. Gotta remember where the moderation stuff is. Moderation. New moderation settings. Okay, that's not it. Gotta remember where I put this in or not. Okay, let's see. Mod management. Show advanced settings. There we go. No, that's not it. Where do I add it? Oh my god. Permitted terms and phrases. That's not permitted. We want banned. Lock terms and phrases. There we go. No, it's just on, so Autumn, can you still see their message? Or, like, their history of their message? Okay, we want to add... I'm trying to remember how to add one. Stream... Boo. Actually, we'll just do anything that says .com for one. See, I don't think I have it on mod view. Because I'm using it through Stream Elements, like my chat. I think it was Stream Boo. That way it'll stop anything that anybody has a .com in. It'll automatically block it. I'll do .net as well. AM. BOO. Okay. I've added those. All right. We can get back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Thank you, Autumn. I really appreciate that. I think this looks so freaking cool. Now I gotta make the outside look good. Because right now, it is a box. If I put one there. Put one there. My dog is being a whiny bitch. Oh, would you stop being a whiny bitch? Seriously, my dog is a whiny bitch. God damn it. Take out more than that. Thank you. Trying to make this look like it's intentional instead of... Alright, we need... We want to put this. And everyone should. I need something to happen to tell them exactly what they want to hear. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I don't know what term it was that it blocked on that message, edamame. Like, I don't know what that term is. Oh, yeah, that's something that the the second you said for real, and then it caught that word because it's considered a derogatory term. So no, it's not. It's the like the ki word, because that's considered a derogatory term. And so I looked it up before I approved that one because I didn't know why it would pull that up. So I assume it's a typo, but I will here. This is what edamame said. Oh, it won't let me paste it. There you go. I am new-ish. New playthrough. I've actually played this game a freaking lot. Like I have it on the PlayStation, I have it on the Switch. This is on Steam. I've played it at least 12 or 13 times through. But it is a new playthrough currently. I love this game. This is like one of my favorite games ever. I have platinumed this game. This is the only game that I've ever platinumed. I just told on myself. I totally just told on myself. It is like crack. It is 100% like crack. 100%. Oh no. Puppy! No! My dog is like... She is on one today. I don't understand. I could show you the builds that I've already made on the island. I've only gone to the one island so far. So, this is my restaurant. So, it's got a kitchen. And a dining room. Which I need to pick up all the damn hearts here. So there's the dining room. And this is the kitchen. Then I have a little tiny garden out here. We're gonna pretend that didn't exist. Okay. I still don't have a place for them to sleep. Yeah, these stairs are part of the DLC. So if you buy it on Steam, you get the DLC. But I bought the DLC for the PlayStation and the Switch. And then I just have these temporarily for my farms until I get some more stuff that I like. And then I have... So then I have my restaurant there. And then I have my animal petting... Or my... What is this called on the map? I can't remember. Animal house, like petting zoo. So this is the little park next to the barn. I have these set up for when I can start breeding the animals. And then I've got the little chicken. I'm only far enough to get the chickens. I haven't gone to Crumble Done yet. Oh, so I actually have the, like, I've played this so many times that I have an actual checklist when I was platinuming that has all of the information you need for the, I found it online, actually. But I modified it a little bit. Yeah, this is totally, like, this is an obsession game. Absolute obsession game. Okay, I was making bridges. Goddamn fucking ants. That's one thing I will not and cannot stand is these fucking ants. So, the other game that I have that I play a lot that is also an addiction is Astroneer. So if you haven't played Astroneer, I definitely recommend that one. We're gonna make a... Don't want... Nope. Fucking ants, go away! What is that building you're near? Oh, this one is gonna be the bathhouse. I did make a toilet, and they're using it, and it's all the way up there on top of the very, very tippity top of the mountain. Like, I haven't been to Crumbledon yet, and let's see how many of these tablet targets I have. I need to look. That many. I have lots. Yes, we are trying to build them a nice bathhouse that's gonna have enough room for all of them to bathe. It looks nice on the inside. I like it. I like it. Did you fucking die? Wow. I hate the ants. I hate them! Okay, we're gonna make a porch that wraps around. I gotta make the end look nice, too. I have submitted a hospital for a current contest and was in first place for like 3 days. Oh man, that's insane! I don't think I've ever submitted for a contest. I don't think my building's good enough. I don't know, I'm just pulling this out of my ass. Currently. That is actually really, like, because this is worldwide, so that is amazing to be even in the top 10. Let alone top 5. That is insane. Oh yeah, I need to take out this one. And put this. Just this one. Gotta have it look like it's actually connected to something. Do I want it to look more like that? Do I want it thinner? Okay, I don't like the way the bridge looks. I always try to use this damn bridge. I did use... What I need to do is load up my Switch file sometime and show people with some of my other ones. The last time I played this, I played it on the Switch. I got this on Steam specifically so I could play with one of my friends when she gets this far. I like that a lot better. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the hospital looks like. Okay, I think that looks good for this side. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the roof. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Trying to decide if I want to do it the normal way I do roofs, or... Yeah, this one's the PC. This is the PC version. But I have it on the Switch, and I have it on the PlayStation. I can turn them both on and show, like, some of my builds, if people are interested, but... I gotta remember which ones... Like, I've actually deleted worlds. The one that I platinumed was on the PlayStation. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I really enjoy this game. And where there's so many... Oh, shit. I need more of... Don't tell me I'm out of bark. And I can't make any more. Shit! I thought I was using plumberry lumber. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. God damn it, now I can't... I don't have enough. Actually, I do. If I take these, I'll be able to... Should be able to. God damn it. Because on the Switch, you're only allowed to have 3 save files. I've used other, like, logins, too, to... God fucking damn it, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, jump is that button. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so... Ah, fuck! Alright. Just ignore me. It's like... the amount of times that I've jumped off of things in this game. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, we're not using any more of that, because I don't have any more. Oh, that means I can't make... Oh, no. I can't make any roofing because I used it all. I did a dum-dum. I only have 47. I did a stupid thing. Do, 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 do. I love the turtle shell. I hate placing the damn... Why can't I place... God damn it, I hate that. I hate the roofing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna rotate. It took me so long to know that you could actually fucking rotate these things. Probably like 10 whole freaking playthroughs before I figured that out. Wow, edamame. Wow. Such murder. I am not the expert. I may have played this a lot, and I may have platinumed the game, but I am not 100% expert. I just do it because it's fun. And it's addictive. Hey, look at that! I did the roof. I have 3 left. Because I'm a dumbass, and I used the one resource I don't have unlimited amounts of. Alright, my dog is demanding to be let outside. Give me 1 second. I will let her out. Okay, we're gonna... Oops. Okay, we're gonna just do this real quick. And... go. Don't get consumed. 100% getting consumed. So I do plan to make like a onsen over here at some point. So I'm gonna leave this end pretty much like that. Okay, I'm gonna go let my dog out. I will be right back. You can listen to the wonderful music. Oh, shitballs! I need to save. I haven't saved it all today. Totally not smart. Be right back. Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna be. Please let me speak. Oh gosh, you like my distant voice? I'm gonna have to go get my dog here in a minute. Okay, so I do know that there's some decorative pieces that are in the windows section. You know, the reason that she wanted to go out was because some birds dared to exist. Dared to exist outside. That's why. Okay, so I was seeing if I could actually place it by itself, but I cannot. That's totally not what I want. It has to actually be on a wall. Yep, floating like that on a wall. Wonder if I can... It doesn't connect, but at least gives it some more dimension. She's trying. She's trying real hard to eat the birds. She is a corgi, so she won't actually hurt anything that's not, like, specifically prey. So, like, she won't attack ducks or, chickens and stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna have to wait to finish the roof until I get some more bark. Well... You know... She's not gonna hurt them. She's not gonna be able to catch them. If she was a cat, maybe she would kill the birds. But there's, like, sparrows and stuff that she's chasing down. Alright, I gotta look at the, bath on the dock that I've got. So if I go like this and find bath. Baths and showers. Shared bath. Any bathtub. 2 towels, 2 wash tubs, and a light source. We want to do the 2 bathtubs, 3 towels, 4 wash tubs, a chair, light source, wood. You know, they're probably shitting on her. That is like her favorite thing to do. The first thing she does when she runs out is... Those are just decorative, so might as well just throw some of those in. Grab 2 of these. You can't hear anything? Oh no! Or was it the game because I was out of the game? You've made me worried, Edamame. Okay, let me go get my dog. I'll be right back. If I don't set an alarm, I won't remember she's outside. Here you go, kiddo. Here you go, baby. Here you go. You can have that one too. Move this out of the way so you can lay on it. My dog is usually such a really good dog. Oh, you missed me calling for my dog. Actually, we'll hold off on that for a minute. Okay, a large rustic bath. Oh, I don't have any light sources. That's the issue. Where are my freaking lights? There they are. Large wood-burning bathhouse. Now I need to make toilets. Oh yeah, we were gonna put towels down as decorations. It's not small. It's big. I could take this one out. Okay, so we're at wood burning bathhouse. Any light source, 2 bathtubs. Guess it doesn't matter how many bathtubs? Yeah. Alright, we gotta figure out a way, somewhere to put... They can shit in the sands? No way. It's open to the sky right now. That makes me sad. Okay, so now we need toilets. Oh, they would put that up there on the top where I have to go grab it. God damn. Freaking people shitting their little hearts on top of my buildings. You know, that's true, because you can... Around here, it's shitting in the woods. We don't have sands and stuff where I live. Okay, so we got a bathhouse. We need toilets now. So they at least aren't stinky anymore. But they do have a toilet. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. I think we need to put a toilet somewhere else, like a little outhouse or something. We could add a little building off to the back side of this. Yeah, let's just put the outhouse back here. I can shit right here. We'll make a tiny little outhouse here. Let's see, what kind of blocks do I currently have? I just don't want to make anything if I don't have to. Alright, we are going to... put in a floor right here. I think that's like the smallest that I'm gonna do. They need a set of stairs. If that's the smallest, I think I can make it. It's just an addition to the building here. Am I thinking about putting a way to access the roof on... Technically, I could make it one bigger by just taking those out. It's fine. It's fine. I need to get off that. Thank you. Alright, I do have some roofing material. It's just these. Yeah, that totally can stay there. I really don't need to get on the roof. At least not right now. Okay, so I need a door. Do I have any doors? No. Well, my laundry machine has finished drying. Grab one of these. All right, I need a pot. One of these. I could make it so that the men have to walk all the way up to the top of the mountain, but only the women can use the bathroom down here. I can segregate the bathrooms. I'm not going to, though. Not here, at least. Alright. It's tempting to go and destroy... I'm gonna go destroy that other bathroom so they're not going up there. Because that is a freaking long way to use the bathroom. Not like I need to keep it up here anyway. They have been coming up here and pooping a ton. Oh my god, there was 56 poop in it. Damn! It looks so freaking good! Ah! It's looking so good. I don't remember if I can... I think I can go get more... I think there are those trees. Down here. Ooh, I'm gonna get a snack. I have some chippies on my desk. Chippies! I need a snickety snack. I'm hungry. Pretty sure this one has the trees. I need more bark.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
You know what I should do? I should platinum this again. So that I get Steam points. But if I do that, I probably need to do a lot of that off stream. I really don't want to get too far ahead of where Ailey is. Though I do want to get the pencil tool. That way I can bring some of my builds over to her island. Guess what? I didn't fuck it up this time. I remembered what the jump button was. Hey, look. There's a builder's vest right here. I can see it. Because there's trees that shouldn't be here. Builderdom's best or whatever. Oh! I was gonna show Edamame the Sakura trees. I already have one of you. I want to steal the water here. You can't take anything with you. I haven't seen this one before. Can I dye? Oh, I can freaking dye stuff early if I had... I want it. I became paralyzed. I stepped on a flower. A zippity-zap flower. I don't see... I'm looking for the trees that... Big trees. The block trees, not the actual trees. Okay, well this is a shit ton of wooded area here. Holy crap. So much woods. Oh, I need to steal a whole bunch of grass. I should see if I find any pumpkins, I should take them with me. I need more pumpkin seeds. Okay, so no trees spawned there. That's a big kitty! Let's kill the big kitty. So on these islands as well, there's also boss mobs. Banana kitty! Ah, shit. That was not intentional, but okay. Freaking pukey bad guy. Oh, come on. Smack the kitty in the ass! Fucking cat, stop jumping away. Let me be here in peace, eating my chippies. I definitely like that this one isn't like the other one where if you get too close to the monsters, they hurt you. Like as in if you touch them with your body. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I got too close. It's a good thing I have my ill-gotten gains. The food that I am stealing from my villagers. Come on, kitty. See, those other cats were baby ones. This one was a big one. Look what I have. I have a stuffed kitty. Hooray! Bark. I'm gonna be lazy about it and not climb the damn tree and cut it down. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's another bad guy. Just gonna do this. Because this is procedurally generated, so I don't care if I leave floating trees. I gotta kill that guy too. I really hate those monster trees. They're annoying. So they make you hungry when you fight them. Alright, let's kill this bitch! Stab you in the ass! The fact that I don't even have any, like, healing things crafted. Can you not? Makes me want to go to the other island and find the monsters there. I think there's 2 per island, but I'm not sure. I think there might be 3. The one that I go after most is the golem guy later in the game. Stab you with my freaking needle! Is that really all he gave me was freaking... Oh, wait, I get a recipe. Ooh! 1 whole defense more than I've got. Wow. So defense. Much strong. Much wow. I need to find out the next time Silver wants to play Diablo. We haven't played in a while. I gotta finish my roof. I was thinking that I couldn't get any more bark. I'd forgotten that this island had it. I love how I'm just like, avoid. Let Malroth kill shit. I harvest blocks. More trees. Can I actually break the leaves? I don't think I can. I think the ones that I have, I've gotten from drops. I don't think I can break them yet. I don't think there was anything else that I was coming here for except for that, so we can leave. She's just standing there forever until I go and do the quest. Alright, we can make some roofing material now. That was more roofing than I probably needed for a while. I would have been able to make all of the roofing that I needed if I freaking hadn't used all my freaking bark. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start this side over here. We're gonna do this, that, all the way down to the end. We're gonna break this one. And place that. God damn fucking roof materials. Okay. And done. Look at that! Perfection! I'm actually tempted to put some... this. Freaking hack freak! Hmm. Okay. We're gonna change this up a little bit. Yeah, that's totally what I needed to do. 100%. Honestly, don't like how that looks there. I do think I need... one of those, though. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm trying to think the best way to make this look. That's probably fine. God damn it, I gotta get up there. I gotta break this stuff down. I think that looks pretty good. Alright, now I need to decorate around it. Do I have the stuff? I definitely have the stuff to make these. Alright, I need to make somewhere for everybody to sleep. Wow, they really, took a lot of baths real quick. I don't like having to wait overnight. Nope, nope, nope. Trying to maximize. I just need to stop worrying about it, because if I need more, I can go get more. Okay, okay. We gotta take care of this dirt stuff, this garbage ass stuff. Okay, we don't have any regular grass. We do have dirt. No, we want to just take this. Already, oh my gosh, it's already ad time? Shit. Hey! Now I fit in! Thanks, Dad. I fit perfectly in now. Alright, let's get rid of all of that ugly stone. Is there any more of that? Doesn't look like it. know if I put one here, I should be able to get all of that section. All right. Nope. Put it here. Freaking heck! Hello! Hello, Ailey. How are you? You missed me wearing my new costume. Death had just changed it. I'm gonna grab these. Them in between. Decorating my pretty bathhouse. Actually, let's do... in front of the bushes. Come on. I think it looks like a pretty little garden. Still gotta add my matching outfit to the Halloween file. That's... like, I'm excited that we're gonna be matchy-matchy. It makes me happy. Do we get any other bushes? Got more flowers. I actually don't like the flowers just being around everywhere. Make the Fugi to match. I actually made the Fugi last night. Because I was like, okay, if I don't make it now, I won't remember, and then I'll be all sad because I don't have a Fugi, and then I'll be rushed to make one. I need one more bush. Okay, we're gonna just swap some of this back out. Actually, we're gonna swap all of this back out and place it in again. Though the plants get really dense when you do it this way. You freaking kidding me, you asshole slime? I think it's awesome that we decided to do the matchy-matchy. Starting to look really pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Yeah, we need to do that. Like, if we're playing longer games and stuff, we should definitely do that. We get any more plants yet? Any more bushes? Can I have a bush, please? Can I have a bush, please? Can I have a bush, please? Fucking stupid asshole. Giving me any freaking... Alright, we're gonna put one here. Come on, give me a bush. I don't want to have to go find one. Can grab my bush. No, so. Wow! I gotta fix this. I need regular dirt. I think swapping out that. Where's the stony soil? This one. I like doing a mix between the two, because I think it looks nice. And some of this stuff creeping up. I like that a lot. Alright, I didn't get any bush. I don't ever get bush. Look, I found a bush. I actually prefer the limey soil or grass better. It's the what you use what sand turns into. Okay, well that's a good section. Still have a lot of grass up there that's not down. There are way too many of these. That's better. Kind of, I don't mind the lower down stuff, but I don't really care for these big plants. They kind of look like weeds. At least not on the walking surfaces. I could do like a pathway. Yeah, let's do some like it looks like the grass has been worn down. The well-traveled path. Traveled? Traveled! Traveled. Yep. Well-traveled path. I think another one here might be nice. That looks good. Shit. Sleep. Oh yeah, I need to make them a place to sleep. I need a place to sleep. I think that's the next thing I need to do is make at least a, even if it's temporary, maybe I can put it inside the barn. The chicken gave birth to a baby. Does that mean I can go murder a chicken again? I mean, I didn't murder the chicken. It died on its own. 100%. Right here. I definitely need to get everything all green. I want it green. Get rid of all this damn dead dirt. You, sir, are not who I want to talk to right now, thank you. Really? Mo, stop it! I'm just trying to change my tool! Yep, that's totally what I was trying to do here, huh? I think that looks natural. This definitely does not. Get there at some point. I love how I get completely distracted on what I'm supposed to be doing, you know, like... I don't know. Making somewhere for people to sleep because they don't even have a place to sleep yet because I'm dumb. They'd definitely be a lot happier if they had somewhere to sleep. Collect their poop. All right. Could make a tiny little cabin over here. Yeah, let's make a tiny little cabin right here. I have a lot of these. Don't have a lot of that, but I'll use it. Take out some of those. I'm just using what I have. Straw floor. If it would look good. That, maybe? Okay, so we're gonna have a single wide little tiny door here. Alright, where's the foresty floor? Can probably fit 2 beds in here, right? Damn it! I keep wasting those. Place there. Can't see anything. There's a fucking tree in the way. I need regular dirt. Did I use up all my freaking dirt? No. I did not. Almost, though. Do I want like a cabin? No. I don't want to have to make any more blocks. I'm gonna just use what I have. So that's where we're at this point. Do I have any little windows? That is fun. Edamame, welcome back. I love how you call us all like, not all of us kiddos, but the ones that we know are older than you, you call kiddos. Alright. We don't need any windows on the back side of the house because what are you gonna look at? I guess we could put one here. I swear. I'm always hungry. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Hi Cass. Hello terrifying.
Oh no. Terrifying again? You better bring some good trashware apples with that raid.
Let me give you a shout out.
I'm not impressed. Let's see what you got.
There we go. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. You get to watch me build some stuff. That's what I'm doing, is I'm just building. I can give a little bit of a tour if you'd like. I don't know if you know anything about this game. I only have one more of these blocks. 2 raids in a day? I know. It has been a day. It definitely has been a day. I wonder if it would look good to mix in this gray. Only have a few of these though. I only have one more of this, so that's not going to be helpful. Mary can't stay, so sorry. Oh, it's totally fine. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun to get some new people. Well, I know she's definitely raided me before. It's fun to get people to drop by. I tried to raid... Did I? I'm pretty sure I followed her. Let me make 100% sure. I think it... Does it not let me... It doesn't. I will have to look on actual Twitch here. Make sure that I... No, I do follow her. 100%. I wanted to make 100% sure. So we could do this. Trying to make a tiny little cabin. Because all of my people are sleeping on the ground because I haven't made their, I forgot to, scroll back down on my chat there. Everybody's sleeping on the ground. And I feel like it... Oh, shit. You saw nothing! I didn't fall immediately back down. Absolutely not. I know I'm horrible. I'm a cruel, cruel mistress. I don't try to make them sleep on the ground. Actually, we're gonna do this. This'll be fun. I should still have some roofing material. Granddaughter, you always fall. Just accept it. I don't know what you're talking about. I never fall. I actually want to do something like this. I think that will look good. I don't think this is gonna look great. It's fine. It looks okay. A log cap on top of a log? I think that works. Half-finished roofs? What do you mean half-finished? Oh, like a hole in the ceiling? So that it looks like it's just a broken down building? Is that what you're thinking, Freak? Fuck! You know, that kind of looks good. Not gonna lie. I kind of... Fuck! You guys are not seeing me fall in holes. Not at all. When you build your barn and was all happy and said it was done, but you only... Oh, yeah! I was like, yeah, that looks great! Oh, shit. Well, when I was doing the bathhouse, I ran out of roofing, so I went and got more stuff for that. I'm gonna take this, and we'll break it, and I'm gonna place it this direction, so it gives it a little bit more visual interest. Oh, I might want to actually finish the roof here. Okay. God! Fucking... God damn it. So directional blocks are a pain in the ass to place. And roofing is a directional block. Payback. Run her. Ah, that quote. That quote. I would never run over my friends.
My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down.
Wow. I can't place that. There we go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's nighttime. I can hear the ghost attacking my people. They'll even attack my chickens and kill my chickens if I don't sleep. That's how I had a chicken die. I can fit a shit ton of beds in here. Did I? Oh yeah, I definitely should save for the second time today, 100%. Alright, I have some awnings. What would it look like with awnings? 'Cause I like the gray wood above the door. I don't like that. I know I can't stack these. Yeah, it won't let me stack them. Let's see what it looks like with the fence posts. I think if you do have that, it needs to do all the way across. The awning. I don't know if it'll let me put it underneath the, Oh, it will! I don't like it, though. I think it's too distracting. If I had the ability to dye them, I would change them so that they were a fun color to match. But I don't think the blue goes too great with this particular build. Do I have anything that would work? Oh, I bet I could put... Fuck! Oh, man. Hey, my Pathfinder outfit! I figured out that I did not actually have that, I think this might work. Ooh. Damn it! Ah! Did you just throw a golden tomato at me? You freaking threw a golden tomato at me. How rude. Okay, I need... I have a plan. It's a plan. So if I do it this direction... Oh, God damn it! So if I place this here... Can I do it lower? And still walk underneath it? God damn it! I wonder if... Okay. I think the fences can't be placed that way. God damn it! Okay. 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 We got a plan here. Can I still walk underneath it? Okay, I can. Alright, 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 alright. Because sometimes you can't walk underneath stuff like that. Okay. Great, great. Okay, I got it, I got it. Okay. Can I place this on top of the fence? Okay, I can't. But can I place two of those? Would you stop hitting the thing that you're not supposed to be hitting? Can I do this, though? They're not touching! I need supports for the damn freaking... Like, I can't do anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's just magically connected. Magically connected. 100%. 100% magic. It was pulling auto move, appearing and disappearing randomly. But wow. Nerd. Playing an MMO. Such nerd behavior. I would never be caught playing an MMO. I need a freaking door. We're just gonna fucking ignore that. Okay, where's the crafting bench? I need a freaking, okay. Pick up all of my beds that I've strewn about. Last time you played was 2018. You know, the last time I played, World of Warcraft is probably 2018. An ant. So, you know, Freak, you called me out for, like, forgetting to do half of the roof. I don't know if you've noticed. I got a nice skylight over there on that building. What do you mean, why is everybody playing games right now? A lot of people play games while they watch Twitch. I do it. Meow. Meow. I do it all the time. You saw it? Are you surprised? You shouldn't be surprised. Look, I fixed it. It's all better. Look at the cute little cottage! It's a cute little cottage. Now I gotta make it a house for these random ass people that... I was like, why is there a hole in the wall? That was because that is the, you know, the place. Do I have any more? Should have just taken one of these out, honestly. I could make them nice beds, but why would I do that? They just need a place to sleep. It doesn't have to be a great place to sleep. They just need somewhere to sleep. Somewhere safe. And quiet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Small social bedroom. Wow. Oh, speaking of mice. Oh, man. So, I was sitting here this morning, just after taking Frost to work, and I came back and I could hear little sounds in my ceiling. And I'm like, damn it, the mice are back! It's because it's getting cold again. They're not, we don't get mice during the summer, and during the spring they move out. And the fall they move back in. Yay! My cute little house in the woods. I like having streams because going when you're playing, because it doesn't feel like you're like playing alone. It's kind of why I'd be playing games anyway, so I might as well stream and talk to people while I do it. Fire therapy. No, we don't want to burn our house down. We do have cats, 2 of them, and one of them is smart enough to catch mice. The other one is dumb as bricks. But, well, he also doesn't have any front claws, so he's kind of... Like, he caught a mouse one time, and he just let it go. He just, like... Though my black one, my good mouse, her cat, she's like, look, I caught a mouse, and let it go, and it ran in under a bookshelf. And I'm just like... We've also come out to a bloodbath on the kitchen floor. But sadly, we have to deal with mice. We live in a really old house. Like a really fucking old house. 1892. So we're gonna have mice. Plus we live in the country. In the countryside, I guess you could say. In a farming community. So there's mice everywhere. And I have caught mice in the house before, like, and taken them and tossed them in a field outside. And of course they'll just come back in, but I can't bring myself to like drown them or whatever. Because I don't like killing things. I don't even like killing spiders. It makes me sad when we have to use traps and poison and stuff. Streams on my second monitor while I get work done. I think this can apply to some streams, but others... Oh, I love just sitting in, like, when I'm talking to, like, an Ailey's chat or whatever, half the time I'm not even watching the game, I'm just talking. And or trolling Ailey. That's, like, my favorite pastime is trolling Ailey. It's like you do what you do together, the streamer. Yeah. Well, the only stream I'm really watching is right. See? I have a fan. My friend is my fan. I do love trolling you. It is like it's totally my favorite pastime. I fixed the bird, so it sits on my shoulder. Oh, it's pinned to my hair. Oops. I thought I fixed it. Would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Oh. Oh, okay, I want to show you the new one, Ailey, since you didn't get to see it. I gotta go into my... I like changing through Mix It Up because then I can actually... I don't have to resize. This one, my bow wiggles! Look at it! The bow wiggles and the collar wiggles. I want to add, like, more, like, movement to the body at some point, but I would have to sacrifice movement of the hair and stuff. Because I'm at max level of layers. So the body itself, other than the bow and the collar, are 1 layer. So. But yeah, Ailey made a costume, so we're gonna be matchy. I'm excited. So cute. Mine's gonna be just static right now because we're gonna switch away from her in a month or so. Yeah. I don't remember having that uwu. I must have. Just 8 more and then I get a magic pencil.
Has Rain eaten her Lunchable, or is she pretending to not be hungry? Oh, for fuck's sake. If either Rain hasn't eaten her Lunchable, she's just teasing us. Get in there and make her share. No one should go hungry around here.
You made me excited, Frost, that there was a Lunchable. I totally didn't run away to go get it. There's no Lunchables. You forget we have children, Frost. So now I'm just gonna sit here and be hungry. I only got 2 of them. I got 2 of them, though. But yeah, they're gone. At least from what I could see. I can't go eat my Lunchable. Because there isn't one. I think the oldest, how many did you buy, Frost? Because I know that the oldest asked me if they could have one. And I said, yeah, you can have 1. But this was the other day. Did you only get 3? You know, honestly, my oldest technically is a mini-me. We have the same hair, like the same hair color, the same, like, hair, well, their hair texture is curlier than mine, but very, very similar. And, but they're bigger than me, so they're not mini. They're taller than I am. I got a 6-foot 14-year-old. And then I have a barely 5-foot, almost 12-year-old. So, not all of my kids are massively big. My 11-year-old, who's almost 12, can sit in the front seat. They weigh enough. They're taller than, adult women. Some adult women. Because they're like 5'1". Maybe 5'4". I don't know. Life hair isn't green. I lose hope in humanity. Okay, so I have dyed my hair color, or my hair a, like, teal before, but it didn't go teal because I have dark blonde hair. Like, it used to be lighter than it is now, but it went darker. Every pregnancy I had, my hair went darker. Oh, you aren't tall. How in the hell are they tall? I am tall! I am 100% tall. I am 5'10 and a half. So I'm almost 5'11". I think I'm 10 and 3/4 or something like that. So I usually just say I'm 5'11". So let me do the in centimeters. So I'm about 180 centimeters. Frost is 6'2". When I started dating Frost, Frost was just barely taller than me. He was about 6 foot. And then we got married and Frost grew 2 inches from the time that he was 22 until 25. I feel like he's taller than that. Like I need to start saying that I'm 5 foot. Like 5'10" or something like that. Women get shorter as they get older too because their bone density gets lower. Yeah, I'm about 180. I'm tall. I'm taller than the average man in the US. My mom is 5'7" now. She used to be 5'8". Or she's 5'6". I can't remember anymore. She's gotten shorter because bone density. But I have a sister that's 5'4", and then I have a brother that is 6'5". Okay, we are doing something. What are we doing? I'm just running around in circles currently. Let's see if there's any more of them that I can do really quickly. If not, we will go and continue the story. Now that they have a house and a place to sleep, I don't mind leaving. Look at that! Okay, I could make more meadow. Could light up the island more. Someone here is shorter. See, Ailey is shortish, I think. Ailey, how tall are you? Aren't you like 5'6", maybe? 5'4"? I know that Autumn is shorter than I am, but she's only a couple inches shorter than me. 7'3". She is 6'3" then. Because she's lying. She's tiny. So 7 inches tall. That's how tall Ailey is. She is the tiniest of tiny. She is tinier than her child. Antlers don't count. Okay, I guess I can light up the island a little bit more, maybe. Really, I honestly don't need to do much more. So let's eat before we leave, so I'm not... Still taller than the average woman for the US. I think the average is 5'4" for women and 5'6" for men. Or is it 5'8" for men? I think it's 5'8" for men. I gotta look. Average height for a man in the USA. 5'9". 5'3.5" is for a woman. That's tiny! Holy frick! Okay. A man in two different where you're from, edamame. 5'7", so like 174 centimeters or 170. I want to see how are women's really small where you're from? 5 foot to 5'2". Those are teeny tiny women. I went to the store. Yeah, so I looked up the average. It's about 5 foot to 5'2" for women in your country, and then it's 5'7" for men. So like 154 centimeters to 58 centimeters for women. But I went to the store the other day, and we were waiting in line. There was this full-grown adult woman with her children, and she came up to my elbows, and my kids were taller than her, and I was just like, man, she's so freaking tiny! The small bunny has a gun. Oh, Ailey, I'm totally not continuing the story and getting ahead of where you're gonna be. No. I need a better hammer. Because I need to be able to break stone. Because there's stone in the way. All right, we're gonna do the costume swap. I don't want to be that one. That one's okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, though. Like, I don't really care that I'm taller than the average woman. I actually would prefer to be short. Because I just feel like I wanted, you see those, like, romance stuff things, of the guy, like, picking up their wife and carrying them around, and I'm almost the same size as Frost. When we started dating, he would randomly, like, oh, I want to, well, not dating, when we were married, he would randomly, like, just walk out in one of my skirts or one of my shirts, and I'm just like, you little shit. But now he doesn't fit in any of my stuff because he is a man. Yeah, you are. No, you're not fat. So, he wears like a men's extra large, and he likes that because of the length. He did fill out quite a bit from when he grew 2 inches. He went from being a skinny little twink guy to a Viking. Oh yeah, 2XL. Because they're fine, they're long enough, and that doesn't show off his stomach. He's got a long torso, he's got long legs. He has to wear, like, 32 to 34 inseam pants. Yeah, XL talls would be great. They're just hard to find unless you go to a specific, like, tall retailer. Totally not destroying all this stuff so that I can take it with me. I'm almost a foot shorter than your fiance, which is amazing. Plus, he started working out. See, you want to be the tiny little. Yeah, that's what I wish I could be, but I've never been able to. I was this tall at 13. So I was almost 6 foot tall at 13. So when I was in school, I was taller than most of the guys until I was in high school. Be thrown out. Yeah, no, same. Same, Ailey. Same. 100%. But now, okay, so, I'm a men's size medium. I wasn't a men's size medium a year ago. But now that I lost a lot of weight, much better. My genes are not goated. I have, Ehlers-Danlos, so. Also, Marfan syndrome runs in my family as well. So that's part of the reason we have really tall genes anyway. But, Marfan's, one of my cousin's kids has Marfan's. And they suspected that my brother might have Marfan's, but he does not. Since he is 6'5". But, he's got other issues. He had ulcerative colitis. So, like, Crohn's disease. Similar to Crohn's disease. But it's just in his colon. Instead of throughout his entire... My sister always buys men's clothes because the fabric is better. I always would do the same. Like, in high school, I wore men's pants because you couldn't find any cargo pants for girls. And I would just wear cargo pants and a t-shirt. Though I really wish that my mom would have gotten me some trip pants, but that was satanic, and I did buy some trip pants when I was an adult out of high school, and I could never find them. And then about, I don't know, 3 years into my marriage, I was going through some of the stuff that was still downstairs that I was like, well, some of my stuff's down here. I'm gonna see if there's any of my things that I need to take back home with me.
Oh, hell no.
My mom hid them!
He's screaming in chaos now. Eat him and meat, Dad. Don't leave me hanging. What's going on with this Rosebell nonsense?
So, yeah. My parents think that I'm being influenced by the devil. Which is funny because I don't believe that if the devil is a person, he is better than the so-called vengeful god that we've got. Keeps using the spray bottle for being honest. You know? Stop being thirsty. My dad used to not allow her to buy men's clothes. Now who can control her? No one, yay. Is your sister married? Like, are any of your siblings married? Wait, what have you got here? Totally not taking these barrels. And these train tracks? Oh darn, I'm not gonna need these ever. No. Why would I do this? I don't need these train tracks for anything. I'm surprised, honestly, that my parents would let me wear men's clothing. Though it makes sense because they are very, very much into, like, us having, like, for modesty and stuff, and men's clothing is usually a lot more modest than women's clothing. At least at the time. Everything, like, the clothing that's popular now is what was popular when I was in high school. So, like, midriff shirts and things like that. I wore tank tops under everything because everything was so short, and I had a long torso. I wore tank tops under everything before it was cool. I wasn't allowed to ever wear tank tops. Now I live in tank tops. One is married and one is engaged. The rest aren't. But this sister isn't. See, that's why I was like, that might be, why she doesn't have to, like, she can do what she wants. I can be as thirsty. Okay. Then there's me that is just like, yes, I'm thirsty after Frost, but it's more for the lulz than anything. Oh no, we fell in a hole. We can't get out. I don't have any blocks to dig up. Oh no. It's gonna get mad at me for trying. Something's not right. You tell me. Smash the stone to build a staircase out of here. I have dirt. Oh, look. Can we have some dirt, some sand, please? Can you give me some sand? Thank you. Alright, I'm using the damn dirt. Out of principle. You know, I can see why, since I know where you're from, good on her. And Mommy doesn't realize that it's almost always a sus thing for me. Oh, that reminds me. I think, like, with how Ailey, that was freaking rude. I was thinking about it that, Edamame, you're gonna be very successful as a doctor. Where your English is so freaking good. Even if you don't stay, in your country or area to practice, you'll definitely have a lot more opportunities where your English is so freaking good. So, I am proud of you for speaking such good English. I wish I spoke other languages. I can't even speak English half the time. 'Cause brain no worky. Oh, hilarious thing, Frost. I didn't tell you this. Edamame was surprised that I am actually smart, and when I say that I only have like one brain cell. I did good in school. Right, we need all of these things. Hey! I was a genius before I had children, and it sapped all the brain cells out of my head. And then there was me helping my child do basic multiplication last night and struggling. I fucking forgot how to do, half the stuff, like, at least by the names of the terms and stuff. But sheltered from the... Yeah. I was very smart, but sheltered. Your English is very, very good. Like, I haven't heard your spoken English. But your written English, impeccable. Like, yes, you ask, hey, what does this mean? But Moro does the same thing. Moro's really good, too. A lot of times people think that their English is not as good as it is. But you talk with, like, a native English speaker, and they'll be like, holy shit. English isn't your primary language. Like, if I hadn't known that English wasn't your primary language, I would have never known. But yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday and how, like, it is going to be so helpful with you being a doctor, especially if speaking with English speakers and things like that. You could definitely have, like, in practice, put on there that you speak English, and then anybody that speaks English or whatever would be more likely to go to your practice, just because special, like... I'm terrified to go to other countries if I had a medical emergency, not being able to understand what was going on in my care and things like that. Plus, it definitely opens up a lot of opportunities for you to, like, maybe go transfer to other countries that are either English-speaking or things like that. The hours of listening has paid off. Yeah, I would love to, like, learn other languages, but like I said, I'm dyslexic, so it's really hard for me to, like, learn that kind of stuff. I had a hard time learning ASL, and I did that as an adult. Could I understand some things that some people in the deaf community can say? Yes. Do I remember all of it? Absolutely not. But the entire class was taught in ASL. So I had to learn it. It was one of the hardest classes I've ever taken. Between that and, like, in college, the two classes that I actually had to study for were ASL and political science. The rest of them, I didn't need to study. I never studied. And then there's freaking Frost. That bounder. That asshole. He's got a photographic memory and then didn't use it because he's like, I'm not interested in all of this shit. So if he's not interested in it, he just doesn't do it. I'm allowed to call my husband an asshole because that's what he is. But he's the nicest asshole you'll ever meet. I love how I'm just avoiding doing the quest. Hey, look, there's a chest! Seed of life. Sometimes I do think I want to enlist in international programs here and get more than one specialty. To work in more than one place. You know, if you can, do it. Why am I only... Okay, there we go. It's like, why was I only able to go up? Oh, okay. Where the hell am I? Is there freaking weed? How have I never seen this before? You know, I think you have definitely... You've definitely set yourself up for, like, where you've learned English. For a lot better chance of success in your career. Not saying that, you know, English is the be-all, end-all, but it's just definitely something that is good for, like, marketability. What the hell is this? Oh, I know where I am! I've just never been down there! I'm in the freaking mine! I totally skipped a whole bunch of steps. A whole shit ton of steps. Hey, look, there's some copper. Can I break it? I can! Schools better teach English properly sometime in the future. You know, like, I don't know what it's like outside the US, but I don't feel like other languages are taught effectively here, unless you are in, like, dual immersion classes. That's kind of why, or, like, dual immersion. So, dual immersion is, basically, everything is taught in the other language, so a lot of times, it's better to start when you're younger. Like, there are some programs, there's a Chinese program, a Spanish program, and a Japanese program that are local. But my kids would have to go to, they don't have it in their actual school. There's a few other schools around. But yeah. Dual immersion is definitely a thing. Yeah, so it usually with children. So they usually start when you start school. So you will have some classes taught in Spanish or Chinese, and then some of your classes are taught in English. Either that or they just teach them all in the other language. That's how they did the ASL. Was my teacher did not, after the first day, he did not say a word. Like, ever. We had to try to figure out, they basically throws you in the deep end and you have to try to figure it out so you understand what's going on. And the teacher was actually deaf. but had a cochlear implant. So they could hear us, but it was to help us learn. But that was what I took in college, was sign language for my language credit, because we were required a language credit to get our bachelor's. So I have a bachelor's degree in art with an emphasis in graphic design. American Sign Language a little bit, not a ton. Like, I'm not very fluent. I took one class. It was one semester. So, like I said, I can understand some things. Like, if I see someone signing, I can understand some of the words. But I'm so out of practice that it would be easier for me to do it again. But the sentence structure is very different. And I have a hard time with that anyway, because with dyslexia, it's hard for me to remember what sentence structure I need anyway. Like keeping it in order. Which, it makes sense now that I know I'm dyslexic. You know? Oh, so sad. They've lost their mojo. They don't want to go in the mines. They're depressed. Big burly guys. I know a few words in German. I know a few words in Spanish, because I took Spanish in high school. Or not in high school. Well, we had to take Spanish in middle school, and we had to take German. Well, I didn't have to take German. We had to pick a class, and I picked German. Because my siblings took German in high school. I never got fluent in it. I got good enough grades to pass the classes and get A's in the classes, but a lot of that has to do with, like, studying just what I needed. What I just needed to learn. So, I think it would be really cool if sign language was universal, because then everybody, you know, that was deaf could talk to each other. Though, I know that there's some overlap in a lot of it. Yeah, it's mandatory to learn language, but most people don't get proficient in it. It's usually just, this is the alphabet, these are some words, this is how you do the sentence structure, and like my kid did Spanish, my oldest, but they failed the class. The second half of the class. Yeah, my little shitbag of a child failed a class. My child's not a shitbag. Okay, well, yes and no. All children are shitbags. They're bags of poop, especially when they're babies. That's all they do, is eat and poop. No, my kid's a good kid. All of my kids are good kids. They're actually really well behaved. Especially, like, compared to, like, my brother's kids, and my kids are impeccable. Impeccable kids. Right now they're fighting, though. Like, my middle one and my youngest. They're like oil and water. Bags of poop. They're sweet little things. I love my children. Like, I do not think that they're actual pieces of shit. They're not. They're really good kids. I have been extremely lucky with my kids. And they're very, very smart. Most of them. All of them. But in their own ways. My daughter does not like math. But other than that, she struggles a little bit. Then we have our middle child who thinks he's the smartest thing ever. Which he's pretty damn smart. He is very smart. But he's very mean to his sister about her math. Like, I was trying to help her with her math last night. Can I look at her math? And we're like, no, you cannot look at her math. Why not? 'Cause you're not looking at her math. And then my daughter starts crying because she knows that he's gonna make fun of her. Honestly, all humans are back to... Yeah, exactly! They are! 100%. This was my mom and one of my sisters. I have 3. They fought and fought always. See, okay. I do get frustrated with my kids. I did yell at my children yesterday about going to school. But it took me a long time. They know that it takes a long time for me to, raise my voice to them. But if they're not listening, it's like, and I get angry and start yelling at them or swearing, they know that I'm being absolutely serious and that they can't get away with how they're acting. So, but I'm not abusive to my kids. I don't call them names. I don't call them stupid. I don't do any of that kind of stuff because I would feel so fucking bad doing that. I was treated like garbage as a kid, so I would never want my kids to do that. There's only so many times you can be told, no wonder you don't have any friends, or things like that. Or no wonder people are mean to you. Like, my mother said some horrible shit to me. It can be pretty abusive. Now, if it's jokingly, like I call them little bags of like my little shit bags, that's terms of endearment, like, because they know that I don't actually think they're pieces of shit. Because that's just how we are, Or I call them little assholes. They know that that's not me, calling them a derogatory thing. I'm not putting them down. They're allowed to swear. They're allowed to swear right back at me. Like, my kids are never told that they can't... my kids have gotten in trouble with, like, my sister-in-law for talking back because, we have open conversation. We have open discussion. If they don't like the way something is, all they have to do is say, hey, I'm not okay with this. I don't agree with how you're doing it, and we can have a discussion about it. Have I gotten frustrated and said things I regret to my children? Absolutely. But I treat my kids like they're actual people, and that's what they like. I don't treat my kids like they're children. I treat them like they're tiny humans, because that's what they are. So there's emotional abuse as well as physical abuse. So what your dad has said to you, things like that, that would be considered emotional abuse. Or abusive behavior. I'm sure your mom's also said things. Most parents have said horrible shit to their kids. It's kind of just a thing about, like, our generation of adults. That's part of the reason, like, my husband and I said we were going to break the cycle of abuse. My husband got physical abuse as well as emotional abuse. I had mostly emotional neglect. That's kind of where I'm at. Neglect is also considered abuse because it's not healthy. When you have children, it is your responsibility to raise them to be the best that you can and to give them proper love and care. And that doesn't happen all the time. I'll never get mad at my mom for stuff she said. Her good outweighed her bad moments big time. See, somebody can be really nice and really good, and then they can have problems, like emotional issues. I don't blame my mom at this point for how she reacted because she has her own issues. And I understand that. But when you're a kid, and it's taken me some time to be okay with my mom. Like when I finally realized that some of the behavior was like abusive behavior, it took me a while to come to terms with it. But that was like when I was an adult, when I realized it. I thought my parents were great. But apparently it's not normal to be like promised to go somewhere with your parent and spend time with your parent, and then a sibling saying, hey, I want to go too. And then the parent saying, okay, now you can't go because my favorite child is going. That's kind of, that, I was not my mom's favorite. My mom didn't really interact with me very much as a child. But she also had issues with like postpartum and stuff when I was born. So I can't really hold too much against her, but she also was really stressed out. She had 5 children, all within 8 years. 8 or 9 years. I think it's 9. So when I was born, my mom was 28. And I was her 5th child. Though I had 3 children by the time I was 30. But I didn't have my first one till I was 25. My mom was 19 when she had her first. My mom was not getting a divorce. I was dying for a divorce, but I get it now. She did good. Yeah. My dad was 30 when I was born. So we are all... So my brother, my oldest brother, and my second oldest brother, they are 18 months apart. So my mom had a baby 9 months before, and she got pregnant. So she stopped breastfeeding and got pregnant. And then my sister is 2 years younger than my brother, my second oldest brother. And then my next oldest brother, so the brother that's just older than me, is 2 years younger than my sister. So my sister is 4 years older than me. Then 6 years older than me is my second oldest brother, and almost 9 years older than me is my oldest brother. And then there's 2 years and 8 months, I think, between me and my brother that's just older than me, because my mom had a miscarriage between me and my brother. My sister had 4 by 26, so she's far from not. Yeah, it's definitely not that I think divorce is bad, but custody and shit. She was gonna 100% lose custody of my sisters and 2 out of. Yeah. I can understand, like, she's toughed it out specifically to protect her children. I can see that being a very positive thing. My husband and I discussed, like, he's the one that brought up the idea of divorce at one point. Because he no longer, he was apathetic to everything. And so he thought that, you know, not having to be married anymore would be, like, the best option. Not because he didn't love me or anything. It was just because that he just didn't want to exist anymore. And when he finally told me that, I was like, dude, you're depressed. All of this is because of depression. And once I said that, he completely broke down. So he had been holding it in. He didn't realize that he was that depressed, or that it even had a name. Because he was never allowed to, like, show his emotions and things like that. So. But, his idea was we would still live together. Because I was like, I don't want you to have to pay child support because you will not be able to support yourself and you will have to go live with your mom. And you don't want to do that. And he's like, yeah, I really don't want to do that. And I'm like, well, what we can do is we can move our daughter into the bedroom with me. And I'll just share a room with my daughter, and we can set up a room for you over there. And then the kids can see you. We don't have to worry about custody. We're just no longer together. We can still be friends. And it was because I didn't have any, like, ill will towards him. I still loved him, like, the same. But I'm not going to force somebody to be in a relationship with me if they don't want to be. But he really did not want a divorce. He just no longer wanted to exist. But we got him treatment and he's all better and he's all happy now. Mostly. He was on some stuff that made him really, really sleepy, but he finally found one that works really well. And he's actually on a very, very low dose of Wellbutrin, which is, like, he's taking the pediatric dose of Wellbutrin. And he has a lot of trauma. He didn't even let me know a lot of the trauma he had until we had been married for like 10 years or more. Yeah, it works great for him. His doctor was like, well, we can put you on more. And he tried more and he's like, I don't like the way it makes me feel. And I don't think it does anything, like, anything better. And I'm like, well, just go back to the lower dose. I can't take antidepressants. They make me suicidal. They also make me sleep all the time. Like, I was on Lexapro, I think that's the one, but I would live my life for the next time I could sleep. So this is when I had I don't know if it was postpartum, but it was after I had one of our children. And I was borderline for postpartum, and then it just got really bad. So it was more of the doctor, like, I was in pain, I was like, the doctor said it was all in my head, that it was just anxiety. Even though I was having knee pain, I was just absolutely fucking miserable. And so and I was crying about it because I was frustrated, and so he's like, oh, you're just depressed. Here, take this. And so it did get me through that hard time, but my husband would go to work, and I'd be up with the kids, and I was fighting not falling asleep while taking care of a newborn or like a little baby. Oh, I just remembered why. It wasn't postpartum. It was PTSD. The fact that I forget that I had PTSD tells you how far I'm healed from it. I almost lost my daughter when she was a month old. So she got very, very, very ill. And so I forget about it. And until just recently, like the last year was the first year that I didn't have panic attacks and stuff when it came the year. I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. This year. So a month after her birthday, like she was admitted 1 month to the day into the hospital with a mystery infection. She almost died. So I had forgotten. Anyway, I was taking care of her and trying to not sleep all of the time. Like I would be sitting there taking care of my children, my 3 kids, and I'm watching the clock. Okay, when is he going to be home? And he would come home. I'd be like, hey, here's the children. Wake me up if she needs to be fed. See ya. And I'd go to sleep. All meds effective. Yeah. Tried both SSRI. I've tried Lexapro and Celexa. Or no, not Celexa. Celebrac? No, yeah, was it Celexa? Or was it Cymbalta? I can't remember. But I don't take any, I do, like, grounding techniques and stuff, and it's mostly my anxiety, it's not depression. That I have to deal with. Like, I'll just be sitting there and I'll feel like I murdered a box full of puppies. Or that, like, the impending doom. But I've come to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I tried that as well. That one made me, suicidal. Way too many antidepressants. I also took some antidepressants for a month when I was a teenager. Get this. My mom went to her doctor and said that I was having emotional issues and got me a prescription from her doctor to me without them ever even talking to me for antidepressants. So that tells you, yeah. And my mom made me take them. But I was 16. And I told my dad I didn't like the way that they made me feel, and he told me to flush them. And my mom's like, wow, these antidepressants are working. And I'm like, uh-huh, totally. I just won't talk to you anymore about my issues. That's when I stopped talking to my mom about my depression or the bullying and that kind of stuff. Because she wasn't safe anymore. And I didn't realize that until a lot later. But yeah, the fact that I completely forgot about my PTSD makes me actually really happy. Because it means that it's not always there anymore. No negative side effects, but it was useless. So I take NSRI beta blockers, but the dose is high, which kind of works. Yeah, I would recommend seeing if you can get cognitive behavioral therapy, and maybe you can step down on your medication. But yeah, I do not recommend not sleeping for a whole week while caring for a newborn in a pediatric unit in a hospital. They wanted to put her in the NICU because she was only, you know, a month old. But they couldn't because there was no space. So she was in a pediatric unit, and the only way that she wouldn't be crying 24/7 was if I was holding her. And so I walked out of that room once in an entire week. My mom and dad came to see my daughter. Like, she was finally allowed to have visitors other than my husband. And so they came to see my daughter. And I walked out of the room to wave them down to the room. I took one step out. Just one. Wow, Stream Elements, giving yourself a hug from Scrap. How wonderful is that? That's not sus at all. I didn't sleep. I dozed off like 2 or 3 times, but I didn't sleep for an entire week. So, they didn't have anybody in there, like, monitoring her, and she wasn't in, like, a, one of the little incubator beds or whatever. There was a little bed. So I basically held her on my chest the entire time, and I was still there. Like, I was her food supply when she would eat. They brought a pump down for me so that I was able to pump if I, like, so that I didn't lose my supply. But she was definitely not eating for a while. They never did find out what infection she had. They gave her antivirals and antibiotics. It was the first time I had a really bad fibro flare too. When I came back from the hospital after not sleeping for an entire week, I couldn't even lift my head. I didn't start hallucinating, so there's that. I did not hallucinate. I had to be strong. I had to be in that. I had to be in the zone. I had to be coherent because I was the one taking care of her. It wasn't the nurses. It wasn't anybody. I was taking care of my baby. And they would come in and give her medicine. That was about it. They gave her... she had an IV in the top of her head. And they gave her antibiotics, antivirals. Her fever wasn't coming down with fever-reducing medication. And so they were about ready to life flight her to a children's hospital. So put her on a helicopter. They said, the doctor came in and told me, okay, she has, within the next 2 hours, if her fever doesn't go down, where it's been up at this temperature for this amount of time, in the next 2 hours, if it doesn't go down, we are going to be sending her to a children's hospital for going into the intensive NICU, the intensive care, basically. So, because she was just in a pediatric because they didn't have space. And luckily, within an hour and a half, her fever broke, and they continued to do the antivirals and antibiotics for 2 more days, and then she got released. There's a reason I had problems. And it's okay. I can talk about it now. I couldn't talk about it for a long time. I wasn't able to. I'm definitely in a lot better place with it. Like I said, I forgot about it this year. Last year I remembered, I think the day of, I realized, but I didn't panic about it. She was 7 and still anytime she got sick, she had to sleep in our room. Otherwise, I would not be okay. And now I'm okay with her. She's up, you know, she'd be up in her room if she's sick. She can be in her room. She can be away from me. It's okay. I understand it's okay for her to be, like, if she needs something, she'll come and get me. You know? Did the ultimate move and sleep in the car and go back. Like, I just came from home. She is, 9. 9.5. She is in the 4th grade. So I have a 9-year-old, an 11-year-old, and a 14-year-old. My 11-year-old will turn 12 in December. Funny thing, though, is my kids... My daughter was my husband's birthday present a week early. My oldest was my birthday present a week early. And my middle child was our Christmas present a week early. Yeah, no, my daughter is 9. She was born in 2016. – 2011, 2013, and 2016. You refuse? Yeah. I was born in 1985. $20.22. I don't know how. It's ridiculous. The thing that gets me is kids born in 2000 are adults. Kids born in 2004 when I was in graduated high school are freaking adults. 1985, like, I know you're... No, 1986 is when I was born. My husband was born in 1985. So, next year is when I turn 40. In March of next year. Alright, I will be right back. See, my dad was born in 1956. My grandpa on my dad's side was born in 1915. Yeah. So, my grandpa, 1915. And then my other grandparents, the 30s, I think. Like, my dad's parents could be my mom's parents' parents. My dad's parents were, like, my dad, let's see. How old was my grandpa when my dad was born? I don't think I've ever looked into that. So 1956 minus 1950 or 1915. My grandpa was 41. When my dad was born, my grandpa was 41. I gotta move this out of the way. There we go. Be 30 in a month and a half. Ain't that small? That's what gets me, is Ailey is just so freaking young. She was born in 96. What year were you born, Edamame? Damn. You literal child. You literal child, you. What's the age difference between your mom and your dad? Just wondering. You're still a youngin'. You're still a baby. You're still a baby, Edamame. You will always be a little baby to us. You're such a baby. You're just a little guy. Just a little guy. The best generation, 1994. You know! No. You're still a millennial though, right? Ayla, you're still a millennial, right? And then Edamame would be Gen Z. Okay, so your mom's birth year is... Do you know your dad's birth year then? I'm assuming your dad's probably significantly older than your mom. The best generation for music? I fucking agree, Frost. I fucking agree. Best generation for music. It's weird that you don't know your dad's age. Though if you don't have a relationship with your father, I can see that. I make copper golem! Yay! It's just his head. Poor blimey, that bleeding brilliant. You've turned into a copper golem. Hold up. Only his head's copper. So I gotta get him back to a gold golem so that he can, revitalize the mine. Her birth date right when I was writing her info for that one thing. Oh, okay. Wait, so your mom was also, what, 40 when you were born? Edamame? Because didn't you say that she was born in 60? Told her and I wrote it down. So you're definitely in the same boat as like my dad, having older parents and older grandparents. I'm totally glad that I was done having kids by the time I was 30. But I had 3 children in 5 years. That was pretty damn quick. I had my first one at 25, so I got pregnant at 24. And I got pregnant at 29. And I got pregnant in between. So my oldest and my middle are 2.5 years apart. Because it took me a long time to want to do it again because the other one was very, very traumatic. And then I got pregnant before my middle one was 2 with my daughter. So they're a little bit closer in age. But I also wouldn't, if I didn't have all of my kids by the time I was 33, I wouldn't have had any more kids. Because I would be dead. Yeah, Frost was really into alternative and metal and that kind of stuff. Not as much, like, now he's into harder stuff than he was when he was a teen. My great-grandpa was born in the 1870s, I think, or 1880s. I think? 1880, 1890 maybe? I don't know. I don't know when my great-grandpa was born. I don't think I paid attention. My grandpa that was born, like, my grandpa would be 110. That makes me curious. How my grandpa was what? I was born in, let's see, 1986 minus 1915. My grandpa was 71 when I was born. My mom was in her 40s when she got our first grandkid. I gotta close the calculator again. Discovered that also when I was signing her papers, I'm unofficially responsible for signing. Oh. And as little even some of the back streets. See, I hadn't even heard of Westlife until recently. Till you brought it up the other day, Freak. You sound like you're one of the responsible ones, Edamame. Yeah, okay, teach me how to make a cocktail shaker. You know, this makes me want to have a drink. I'm making bars. Dang. Like, Frost, I want a drink. Why do I have to come pick you up? Why do I have to go pick up our children? I will be leaving at my normal, like, 2 or 3:30 or 3 o'clock today because I am going to pick up my children. I have not had to go pick up my daughter. I have not gotten a call from the school. I am happy. My oldest didn't go to school today, but that's okay. I could still use the app. I didn't have to make a phone call. That makes me happy. This a cocktail counter? Me pub, it's back, alright! Lads, diggers jiggers on the house! Did I mention me dad used to be the landlord of this gaff? I can't read these. just because of the way they talk, it makes it really freaking hard for me to, like, string sentences together. Because dyslexia. Like, I'm fine reading it, like, in my head because I get the gist of it, but then I flub around on it. I kind of stuck, but I suck at being the real dad for siblings, even the younger ones. See, I didn't have a hard time even, like, I don't know. I guess I was a good mom. I guess I'm still a good mom. I don't know if Frost would say that I'm a good mom. I think my kids think I'm a good mom because I treat them with respect and all that jazz. Okay, there's no... Okay, we're gonna ring the bell. But I think I did a good job, with my babies. They all survived. None of them died. Even though one almost did. But that wasn't my fault. That was... I blame my mother-in-law because she came over and she works with the public, I guess. And she had to, like, put her... You know, people touch babies and kiss babies and they shouldn't. Though she could have gotten it from anywhere, but I like blaming my mother-in-law. In my head, it was her fault. It's not. She just got sick. One of the kids could have gotten it and given it to her, but it was some type of mystery infection. And I'm just glad the doctor believed me, because when we took her to the doctor, she didn't currently have a fever. And I'm like, no, she had a fever. We've been giving her Tylenol. And he was like, what you're saying is concerning. And we're going to check to see if she has a bladder infection, because girl babies tend to get bladder infections sometimes. She did not have a bladder infection. And he said, with what you are saying and how she was acting, even though I do not currently see this, I'm going to admit you, and you are going to drive over to the hospital right now, and there's no room in the NICU, so you need to take her to the pediatric. And I'm like, so I just walk into the pediatric unit? Yep, they're waiting for you. They did a spinal tap. They did all of the things on her. Because they were hoping that it wasn't meningitis or something like that, because she was very, very sick. And it was a new pediatrician to the office. My pediatrician wasn't there. I trusted my pediatrician. He was my pediatrician when I was a kid. For the last, when I was 10 and older, he was my pediatrician. And now the pediatrician that, saved my daughter, basically, is still their pediatrician. They still go to the same office. And he still is a good pediatrician. He's the one that sent her the referral for neurology. Yeah. He was my pediatrician from the time, maybe 5, maybe 10, I can't remember. I wasn't a baby, but he was a really good pediatrician. And the newer, the younger guy, he's still older than us, but he was a really good pediatrician. Is a good pediatrician. He's my kid's current pediatrician. But I have to take my daughter to specialists once a year for neurology. She has a condition called complex migraines or hemiplegic migraines. Yeah, so, they had to... She was a month old, too. I hope that that's not why she has migraines. But they had to rule out everything. They wouldn't let me be in there when they did the spinal tap. I could just hear her screaming. Because they didn't sedate her. Because, you know, babies don't feel anything, right? You know? But yeah, do you know what complex migraines are, Edamame? I would assume you do. That was terrifying. Like, seriously. I can tell you what happened. My daughter came home from school and she's like, she was walking home with her brother. And she was a little bit far behind. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to go pick her up. So I jump in the car. I drive down the road because she's taken a long time to get home. And she's just down the street. And I see her drop her coat. And then pick it up and then drop her coat. And I'm like, are you okay? And she's like, no, my arm feels funny. And I'm like, okay, well, is it sore? Did you hurt it at recess? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay. We go home. And she's like, Mom, my arm feels funny and now my leg feels funny. And I heard her slightly slurring her speech. And I look at her and I'm like, okay, weakness in her arm, her leg, slurring her speech. Hey, child, smile at me. And only half of her face smiled. I said, get your shoes on, get in the car. And I drove as fast as I could while frantically trying to call their dad, who was at work. And he didn't pick up. And oh, they said that it was definitely like they're like, all the symptoms you're saying are symptoms of a stroke. They flat out told me, like, they brought her right in when I went to the ER. Right in. And, like, they asked me what symptoms, and they're like, okay, we need to see her, like, right now. And so they immediately, and they got the clot-busting drugs all ready for her size, weight, everything. And they're like, okay, before we do any of this, we need to do an MRI. And they could see that she was having some drooping on her face and weakness in her arm and her leg. And she was having a hard time walking. And they said, most of the time with children her age, it is this migraine. But we cannot say that it is completely that migraine until she either starts throwing up and getting a headache, because she had no symptoms of a headache. Her head didn't hurt anything. So until they were done with the MRI and could see no blood clots or anything, they wanted to make sure that they were ready for that. But they're like, we think it's this. And I'm standing there holding her little hand. Little 8-year-old hand. While she's getting an MRI and she's panicking because it's loud and it's scary. And I lock my knees and stand there for the half an hour it took for them to do the scan. Just rubbing her hand the entire time. I had to take out all of my earrings, which I lost some of them because I'm standing right next to a freaking MRI. And I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to sit down. I said to my daughter, I'm gonna have to sit down. I'm gonna pass out. And they're like, okay, we're done. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go sit down real quick. And I was getting the whole tunnely. I I couldn't hear anymore. So I went and sat down, put my head between my legs, and I was able to stop myself from passing out. But it was dang close. That on top of the stress, just... Oh my gosh. That was hell. But I knew she was going to be okay, because I got her there, like, even if it was a stroke, I got her there within 20 minutes. Of when, like, 20 to 30 minutes of the first symptoms. So, they're like, it's a good thing you, like, you know, they want you there, I think, what, before the first hour or something like that? Oh yeah, they were very, very worried. Very worried. And then right after the MRI, she's like, my head's starting to hurt. And they're like, oh, good sign. Good sign. They were very happy that she was getting a headache. And then they gave her some, like, she threw up. They gave her some medicine, like, through the IV for her headache. And then they're like, okay, we're going to let her sleep for a little bit. We're going to wait and see, wait for the results on the MRI. And then you should be able to leave. So I got out of there by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. And I went, it was like 2. And I go out to my car and someone had blocked me in at the ER parking. And they had to get a security guard to basically tell me, crank it this way. Okay, go forward. Crank it this way. Go forward. I had 2 feet behind me to some other car. They wouldn't go and find the car or tow the car. I couldn't get out. I was just like, this is ridiculous. My mom had vague symptoms for 2 weeks. Yeah, see, that's the big thing that I wouldn't... Like, you don't play with that. That's why they were like, okay, it is very good that you brought her in immediately. And they said that if she does have any of these symptoms again, and it doesn't go away with the medication, they need to see her immediately. So now if she's starting to get a headache at all, like a bad headache, like she's gotten a few of them since, not to where she has had any of the issues with like weakness and stuff. Like she had, her arm was sore, or not sore, but weak, but she didn't have any of the facial stuff. But she just basically gets ibuprofen, acetaminophen, you know, Tylenol, and a antihistamine, so Benadryl, and that stops her migraines. They said that that's probably the best thing for her, unless she needs like something stronger. But they said that just doing that works a lot better than a lot of the medications specifically for the complex migraines. She doesn't, I don't think she gets auras or anything like that. I've never had stroke symptoms. Oh, wait, I have. I was pregnant. And I had just done a blood draw. I made it home. And half of my face, half of my tongue went numb, half of my face went numb. And so I called the doctor and they're like, did you do a blood draw? And I'm like, yeah. Did it hurt really, really bad? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, they hit a nerve when they did it. So your nervous system is freaking out. You're not having a stroke. I'm like, is it getting better? It's getting better. Okay, you're fine. The autism... Yes, the autism drug, Frost. Some people have... Not just a curative, which is scary. Yeah, my daughter doesn't have to have anything to prevent her migraines. Like, they're so few and far between. Like, she will have a couple a year. So it's not like... And I do have a family history of migraines. My grandma would have really bad migraines, but a lot of hers were triggered by not having caffeine. You know the biggest autism drug out there, the one that is the complete cause of autism? 100% of people that have had this happen have had, like every autistic person has had this happen to them in the past. It is called birth. Birth is 100% the cause of autism. But not everybody that is birthed has autism. At least one every 2 weeks. Yeah, my grandma would get them all the time. My husband gets migraines. I've had migraines in the past, but usually mine are just headaches. I get headaches. Yeah, we must eradicate birth. Same with water. Everybody that has autism has drank water, so that causes autism. You know, it has nothing to do with a whole bunch of different genes and genetics and people that have autism having children. Yeah, none of that is the cause of autism. I don't even remember what I was fucking doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to find some of the stone, and instead I was just going around breaking stones. All right, we're gonna take this. Just go like this. We need these. Oh, holding spoons causes... Oh, yeah, 100%. You know, it's all those spoons that everybody... That's why autistics have this, like, obsession with spoons. You know? Spoons and forks. And showing their spoons and forks to everybody. Technically naked. I'm not technically naked currently. Currently, I'm not technically naked. I don't even remember what that was from. A game we were playing. Alright, good night, freak. Sleep well, my friend. Damn it. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm supposed to be going down here. Oh god, I thought that was a sheep. I'll live to dig another day! Ooh. I need to take a mushroom back with me. Oh, I guess I could work on the bar. Look at all these blocks! So many blocks! Hey, look, it's the area that I accidentally went to before I even started this area. You know what's ridiculous is when the hospital saw signs of leukemia but said, nah, it's an infection. And my ass didn't know that, but rethinking it now. Yeah. It is so freaking hard to get an actual, like, correct diagnosis. Especially if you're a woman in the US. Like, I was hysterical. He basically told me I needed to stop because I was being hysterical. Because I was upset and crying. Because I was upset and in pain. You know? I think anybody's gonna be upset if they're in pain. But I did get technically diagnosed with patellar tracking disorder, which is my kneecap's not staying in place. But think about it. What would cause that? Oh, I don't know. A dislocation type of Ehlers-Danlos, maybe? You know? I'm gonna say, no, it's pretty easy. You're overweight and hysterical. Yeah, exactly. I was told to lose weight as well. And I was like 1 month or 2 months postpartum. And I was losing weight. And then they put me on antidepressants, which caused me to gain weight. God. Hello, Sturm, and thank you for the Pedro. I like Pedro. Pedro the raccoon. Can you talk to me, dude? Can you not run away? Thank you. I like little raccoons. I think they're adorable. I've always liked raccoons. Except, okay, well, I haven't always liked raccoons. You know, since they abducted one of my ducks and ate the insides out of my duck. My poor duck. She was the mama duck. She was a big, big white duck. She was adorable. Shitballs! No, 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 no. You know what? I'm gonna keep going in further. So that I can get the teleport point. It's fine! The guy won't chase me too far, right? never been a huge fan of trash pandas. Wow. They're still cute, though. Out of any, like, little creatures or critters, I like squirrels. Because they're like rats. Well, not like rats. They're like on cocaine. Can you come to my work after so we can get a single cell and... Oh god, that guy's killing me. It's totally fine. Totally fine. 100%. Trash pandas are the best. Frost, the reason that I'm a raccoon is Frost thinks that I have a raccoon brain. We're gonna just ignore those guys for now. Okay, there's some mushrooms over there. I gotta remember to grab one. To talk about anyone's brain. Oh, chipmunk! You know! I like chipmunks too. They're adorable. But yeah, there's a reason I'm a raccoon. I definitely feel like it is my spirit animal. Even though I think squirrels are cuter. Because you desire a snack for your little raccoon hands, preferably cheesy. Exactly! And then I want to wash my cotton candy. 100%. God damn it, now I want cheese. I want some... Ooh. I'm not getting cheese. There is something I can get. I remembered Rice Krispie treats existed. Hey, back when I played Shadowrun, the GM decided to make my character a dog shaman after a certain thing happened. Oh, I can imagine. I was a cat person. I'm still a cat person, but my dog thinks I'm a dog person. Realize that a raccoon is an animal that farts. Oh yeah, they have smoked nuts too! I forgot about those! See, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I never remember what I have. Frost reminds me. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, my dog farts so bad. My dog was farting yesterday and it was absolutely rank. It's because I gave her some egg. Oh, you're thinking of a skunk. Sturm, don't you have kitties? You have kitties, right? Because you... Oh, yeah, you do. I don't know if you still have kitties, though. I was just gonna ask you, what kind of litter do you use for your cats? I like asking because I know what the right answer is. Hey. Compressed wood pellets. It is animal bedding that you can get at, Oh, no! You cannot smell it. No cat pee. It does not smell like cat pee at all. And it's not like the corn cob or the sawdust, like the all natural litters you can get. You tried the pellets? The Tractor Supply wood pellets. It's like horse bedding. I have never, like, my cats are dumb and don't bury their poop, but when it's not a fresh shit in the box, you cannot smell their litter unless it gets really, really dirty, and you just toss it in a week. Well, as long as you can't smell it, that's good. I know that I've had, like, we've tried a lot of different ones. My cat actually... Yeah, you can spend 5 minutes a day doing that. I just have ADHD and I forget about it. But we also have 2 litters. Two litter boxes. I want, like, an automatic litter box. But I haven't gotten me one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Life wreckage screaming ADHD? I feel that, buddy. Chaos is my middle name. Just embrace the madness and keep rolling with it.
Yeah, I used to, you know, clean it out every day. But I also have a really picky cat. We lucked out that he likes the pellets. They don't really, he doesn't really dig in the, like, dig in it. He just, like, goes on top. But that's because he's declawed, so he doesn't like digging in anything. Even the super soft, like, corn cob litter, he hated. Oh, that's horrible. We had to get, like, a really, really large litter box for our Munchkin cat when we had one. Because he couldn't perch to poop, and so he'd poop outside the box. We actually rehomed our Munchkin because Frost wouldn't clean out the litter box because trauma. And I was pregnant. And he was scared of my husband and my toddler. So he was not happy. He was just hiding all of the time. And so I was like, okay, we need to find him a better situation. And we waited until our youngest was out of the toddler phase before we got cats again. Because we didn't want a replay of our cats being terrified of our children. And it wasn't because my toddler was trying to hurt the cat. He just loved the cat so much, he tried hugging it a lot. And the cat didn't like it. But I would never get another Munchkin, and it was a rescue Munchkin, like we got it from a friend that kept it locked under the stairs, basically. So he was still happier here with us than he was with them. Oh, that's gross. Alright, I need to work on the bar. One who had the AIMA issue was Mia. I'm sorry that you lost a kitty. It sucks when that happens. Growing up, I lost a lot of cats because I was only allowed to have outdoor animals. And so they would get run over by cars. I only had one of them live past 2 years. I think she was almost 20 when she died. He just wasn't agile enough. Exactly the brightest cat. Yeah. It's funny, sometimes you get like really intelligent kitties. Cats get kidney issues very, very easily. Yeah, that's usually how cats go, is kidney disease. Just old age. Indoor cats live anywhere between, like most of them will live like 15 years. 10. Some of them will even, there are some cats that'll even live to 30 years. They're super old and craggly by that time though. That one, you get lucky if they live that long. Like really lucky. There was an outdoor cat that one of my neighbors had that was like basically just a bag of skin and bones. But he was still really happy and still trucking. Most cats that live outdoors live maybe at most 2.5 years. Yeah, 20 or more is extremely rare. Just like how it's rare for people to live above 100. It's the same type of thing. A 20-year-old cat is like a 100-year-old human. parents wouldn't let me have an indoor cat. Our cats are 100% indoors. Occasionally my kids will take the cats outside and put it on the trampoline or something like that, or put a leash on the cat. But we never let our cats roam. Are required to be kept outdoors? Yeah, indoor only. It is also really good for the bird population if cats are indoor. We have a huge feral cat problem in the US. Like, we'll go outside and see cats just roaming. But yeah, they tend to not live as long. Because of, like, getting injured, fights, that kind of stuff, as well as, cars. Keeping them indoors is considered cruelty. Wow. Well, cats in shelters live in a tiny little cage. My cats have free reign of the entire house. Also, I live in a very, very cold climate, so a lot of cats don't make it through the winter. Yeah, we definitely keep our cats indoors. We also actually had to sign a contract when we adopted our cats that they were going to be 100% indoors. Specifically my cat, he would not survive outdoors at all, ever. Like, he would probably die. He can't protect himself because he doesn't have any claws. I'm gonna grab one of these. Just so I can put down. My cat is also very stupid, yes. Alright, let's see. Make those. God damn it, I can't make any copper. I used up all the damn copper. You know, period pads. Great ads. You know? They think that you're a woman then if you're getting period commercials. Oh, he probably can't even hear me. Totally not eating more very salty nuts. So I have a nut mix that is smokehouse, almonds, and more. It's cashews, pistachios, and almonds. And they're amazing. And I need to stop because I've had too much. Edamame, Twitch thinks you're a woman if you're getting period commercials. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Oh motherfucker, goddamn bullshit, holy shit. Oh holy shit, bullshit, goddamn motherfucker. Oh fucking bastard, goddamn fucking shit. Son of a motherfucking bitch. Oh shit. Stop for you. Oh,
hello, caretaker. Ew! Spraying his crack? Ugh. Alright, it's nighttime. I can sleep. But okay, so my cat is also very dumb. Okay, so I need more bottles. Okay, so bottles there. Those. I think the lights go here. Yeah, and over here. Okay. My cat is a ginger, yes, my dumb one. He also likes pooping on and peeing on my daughter's bed because he's annoyed that he doesn't like the food that he's been eating. We have to get a very specific food for him. It has to be a seafood. Known one smart ginger cat, but that one, I'm shocked. He never started speaking English or doing calculus. I was gonna say, was it a female ginger cat? They're all starving, just staring at empty plates. Okay. Alright, I need to make diggers jiggers. I need 6. One of the... The fact that he was a male ginger is just like... Female cats get 1 copy of the ginger mutation and end up as torties. Now, ginger males are very common. It's ginger females are very uncommon. Just like how you can get a male calico, which is very, very rare. And usually a male calico is a chimera cat versus a true calico. It's because their color, like cat's color, like fur pattern and color, is sex linked, meaning that it's on particular chromosomes. So I'm guessing the orange one is on the X chromosome. And so male cats only get one X chromosome. Female cats would have to have, and it's orange is probably recessive. And so to be a female orange cat, you would have to be get two X chromosomes with the ginger. But not all X chromosomes have the ginger. It's only some of them. A tortoise. The tortie kitties are beautiful. I like white kitties. White colored kitties. I've only ever had... I had two white kitties. One flame point and one brown point. My flame point kitty, he was really an asshole. And I had an orange and white female kitty, and she was dumb as bricks. Like, anytime I'd pet her, she would attack me. The only time that she didn't attack me was when she was sedated after being spayed. She had really bad petting aggression. She was an absolute beautiful cat, though. She was a long hair orange kitty. I only ever got two of my cats spayed. All the rest of them were dead before they had kittens. Yeah, beautiful kitties. Okay, where is the bag? Okay, it's on this back wall here. That's totally not what I intended to do. God damn it. There. What is here? Okay, another one of these. Gorgeous brown tabby. Had perfect tabby markings. I had one that looked very similar. Her name is Princess, and she's the one that lived, like, at least... I think she was... I can't remember if she was, like, 18. Okay, so I can't finish that until then. Oh, wait, I can put these down, though. I got 2 things of morale boost. I get more metal! Yay! My other 2 are black and white tuxedo cat and gray and a gray black and white tuxedo tabby. See, I have a black cat. She's technically a tuxedo because she has a very, very small amount of white on her chest, but most black cats have a little bit of white on them. But she, like, the amount of, it's smaller than a quarter, her little white patch. Something like a Scottish Folds are freaking adorable. Rumor. See, my cat's name is Darkness. From Konosuba. And that's because she was a masochist as a kitten. She just wanted to be the friends to my orange cat who hated her guts. And she is totally a void. There have been so many times that I'm like, oh, there's the cat, and it was a black sweater or something. Or you're like, oh, there's my sweater. That is a cat. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I gotta see what it says. It's fine. Did my comment about main... Oh, no. It's right there. It may have, Maine Coons are amazing cats. They're huge, though. They're like, we think that our black cat might be part Maine Coon because of how big she is. Said a partial Maine Coon, and Twitch is like, yeah. It's because, that's considered a slur. Part of it. But context is key. I'm mainly explaining to, like, edamame and stuff, because edamame doesn't know. Like, raccoon is also, sometimes gets modded. Yeah, edamame wouldn't know what. Yeah, I grew up in a super racist family. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people that don't know that that's a slur. Like, Ailey didn't know it was a slur. Yeah, it is, actually. I am gonna deny that because it's not Maine Coon as in cat, but it's not against you, edamame. It just said how it is. Yeah, that is a slur. Maine Coon is not, because it's a type of cat, but yeah, that's why I was gonna say, like, Ailey didn't know. It's a slur against black people, and it's something that it's a very racist thing. Very similar to like calling someone a... Yeah, it's not very short. It's not very far from the N-word. But yeah, they, it's interesting, like, how... I don't know. It's very similar to calling someone, like, a monkey, but in a racist way. We used to call my kid a little monkey because he would climb on everything. But that's not in a racist way. Just like how, you know, monkeys aren't specifically racist, it's just context is key. They're absolutely, like, they look like monster cats, basically. They look very feral. But they are the sweetest 30-pound... Like, they get the size of small dogs. And they're cats. They do love the water. You can get most cats to tolerate water if you expose them young enough, but most cats are not fans, even then. They are expensive. They're very expensive. And I know that one of my mom's coworkers got one from France. They imported a Maine Coon from France. Okay, so I gotta make a mushroom cook room. I usually put it over here, but I don't want to this time. I think I'm gonna put it here instead. I'm gonna tear down their house. Like, have it a building off the side of... Yeah, I wouldn't spend that much on a Maine Coon. My husband used to have a coworker that bred Maine Coons. We actually had to pay over $100 for our cats. I think it's ridiculous when you're rescuing a cat how much they can be. Same with dogs. I think it's like $350 for a rescue dog from some rescues. And my puppy was $900. My fluffy corgi, unpapered, $900. Senior and special needs kitties. See, that's give them a good home for the rest of their lives. That's amazing. We want At some point I want to have like a doorway. Trying to decide how I'm doing this. $95. I honestly don't think we'll get cats again, or dogs in that, for that matter. We mainly got them for our children. We'll have to see. Like, I like the kitties, and I really like kitties, but... Okay, so how am I gonna make a cute little mushroom cook room? Just like a little kitchen. I actually want it one more wide. Anytime soon. Yeah, it is a lot of responsibility. And it does take a lot of time. Time and a lot of care. Uh-oh. That's not good. I have some tingling in my mouth. I have to not eat as many of these nuts. I am allergic to, like walnuts and pecans. I'm hoping that that's not what's going on right now. Yeah, sometimes they just get sick. No, well, I do have an EpiPen. I'm not that sick, though I think my EpiPen is, I get, with walnuts and pecans, I don't have an allergy. I have a, like I get cankers and stuff. But I'm allergic to, like blue cheese and mold and stuff like that, which can be, on, like that one's contact, like that would be like I get ulcers in my mouth. but I'm feeling like I'm having an allergic reaction. So give me a second. I'm gonna go take a Benadryl. I usually get hives from some stuff, but I don't have anaphylaxis. And my allergies aren't that bad. Other than like I have asthma related to my animals. That's also another reason I don't know if we would get a dog again, is because I'm super allergic to dogs. We didn't find this out until after we got a dog. And loved the dog.
Oh hell no. Blue cheese and Rosebell screaming? What kind of weird combo is this? Someone's lost their mind. But hey, I'm here for the chaos.
Like, it feels like my tongue is... It also could be just me feeling like I need to throw up or something. But I do have an EpiPen. And I have an EpiPen because I was doing allergy treatments. But it's probably expired. Yeah, I jokingly say that my dog is my emotional support animal. Because she does. She supports me emotionally. But they're not legally acknowledged. So people that take their pets into, like, stores, like grocery stores and stuff, they shouldn't be able to. I don't know if it's... So it's just the base of my tongue, like underneath my tongue, that kind of feels, like, weird.
Caretaker, Azo07 asked me, why does Rain keep eating nuts when they make her sick? Maybe she needs some...
I didn't know they do!
Nuts. Oh fuck, that's a real head scratcher. Why anyone would keep eating something that sends them to the ER is beyond me. But maybe it's like my damn bread addiction. Can't get enough.
So,
even if it
I don't...
screws you over. Guess Rain needs to chill those nut cravings with some metaphorical frost. Or maybe just find a new vice. Some folks can't stay away from their poison, huh?
Metaphorical frost!
You're all gluttons for punishment.
I do get my nut cravings from frost. No, I'm just kidding. So I would eat, like, these nuts. I'm fine with almonds and cashews and pistachios. Frost, I don't know if you heard, I'm getting, like, numbness under my tongue. Like, tingling. And the only thing I had was those nuts. But I did have more than I had the other day, so... Maybe it's just the salt? I don't know. I heard D's nuts. You know... Yeah, I'm not feeling too great. I'm not very happy with the way that I'm feeling. I did stop eating them! I'm not eating anything right now. Really not. I'm not eating anything. I did get an orange juice a pineapple orange juice to take my antihistamine with to see if
Oh,
that...
for fuck's sake. Blaming the fireball? Classic move, Caretaker 007. Fireball makes everything more chaotic. Just roll with it and enjoy the ride.
I don't have any fireball, Caretaker. That's the problem! I think I need some more wood. Oh, I won't. I'm not gonna... And if I do, I will be having a very small amount. I don't know if it's the... If it is actually the nuts that I'm having issues with. Or if I'm just having nerve issues, because I do have nerve problems. So it could be just nerves, or it could be that I'm sick, and so I could be, like, when I'm about to throw up or something, my tongue will go numb, too, so there's a possibility it's that, but if I have any sign of, like, any allergic reaction, I will immediately stop taking or eating whatever. Unless it's a white cheddar. I will live with the fucking hives. Keep it in your pants. Wow, Caretaker. I'm not planning on eating it. I'm gonna stay away from it from now on. I might have to give them to my husband. Though he's actually freaking allergic to walnuts. Like, he has a full-on allergy, not like the contact allergy like me. And maybe he shouldn't eat these anyway because they have soy oil in them. I just realized. Hey, Frost! The nuts have soy in them. So that could be why you got sick. I can give them to my kid. Look, it's so freaking cute! It's like... Looks like it was at 5:15, not 5. I don't eat the, like, actually white cheddar. It's white cheddar flavored stuff. So I can't have aged cheeses because of the mold. I'm allergic to cheese mold. Edamame, what assistant animals are highly trained animals, usually dogs taught to assist overcoming some sort of disability, like fainting, seizure spells, guide dogs, helping the blind. Oh yeah, I forget that COVID still exists. No, I'm just kidding. I need to get a booster. I'm an old person now. I need the booster. 54, overweight, and asthmatic. Yeah, you definitely are the high risk. I've gotten a couple of the boosters. I just don't think they'll cover the boosters for me anymore. Not until I get a little bit older. I think you have to be like, what, 50 before they're covered again? Anyway, when someone talks about an emotional support animal, they mean... Yeah, and a lot of times the emotional support animals are just somebody's pet that has no training whatsoever.
No. L-worm brain messing with the booster guidance? That's some next level shit. Can't trust anyone these days. Let's hope we don't crash and burn.
Okay, so do I need a second? Two bonfires. Okay. 2 bonfires. I need oil. Alright, let's go kill some slimes! Our little bunny. Actually treated... Yeah, they are considered medical equipment. So you can't deny service to somebody that has an actual service animal. At least in the US. So even for like allergies and reasons like that, you can't deny access to like someone's seeing eye dog or a seizure alert dog or a cardiac alert dog. Or there's even glucose, like ones for diabetics as well as celiac. So people that are very, very, very allergic to gluten. There are dogs that are trained to smell the gluten in the food. And there's also allergens, like they're trained, like if there's peanuts or something in something, if someone has a very, very, very severe allergy, they can get a dog that they have smell all of their food before they eat it. Ah! So you can get like a PTSD dog, and that is not considered an emotional support. That is considered medical equipment. Yep. Yep. So like dogs are trained to like go get water, and like the diabetic ones, so if you have a chance to like, a lot of times they'll get diabetic ones for children because glucose monitoring, like even the constant glucose monitoring, isn't always foolproof. And so they can smell when your blood sugar is dropping, and then they alert on it, and then it can be taken care of. And dogs will even go and get medication and water and juice and all of that kind of stuff for their owners. Or like if people have seizures and stuff, they'll sit and, you know, they have a vest on if they're in a grocery store. The dog will bark until someone comes. Yeah, it makes sense. PTSD flashbacks are... Yeah. Yep, they can sense them coming, and what they do is they physically will... The dogs will physically sit on the person to ground somebody. Yeah, so the dogs have to have some type of task that they do. So dogs, the only things people can ask if they are a service animal and what task they are trained to perform. And if they don't answer those correctly, like, oh, it's a seizure alert dog, if they said if it's an emotional support animal, they can deny an emotional support animal, but they can't deny someone's basic, like, eyes. So it's a seeing eye animal. I'm blind. Seeing a guide dog. they're protected in any space that anybody can go in legally. It makes it a lot easier for people to, you know, leave the house without assistance. There are some dogs that are for like autism and stuff with kids that help protect them from elopement. Yeah, they get really intense training and they're really expensive. So thinking like the animal will cost probably some animals are like over $100,000. It depends on the tasks that they're trained to do. This first stage training for service animals outside work. That's cool. So most of them are raised in homes, and then they're acclimated to spaces. And then they go to an actual training facility that they train the animals to do particular jobs. And they don't just say, okay, well, I'm raising you to be a seeing eye dog or this or whatever, you know? They will test to see what they do best in, and then they'll put them in those particular programs. Yep, they have to be, there's a very particular type of dog, and they do breed specifically for, like, those genes and things. Like, if they have a good dog that, they'll breed that particular dog to, hopefully get puppies that are very similar. Almost non-existent here. I saw almost nobody. See, and that's also a regional thing. A lot of places don't like animals. They think animals are dirty, and they would never allow an animal in their home. Edamame, it lives in well, I don't know if it's considered Europe. Not Europe, but I don't know if they want me to, like, I don't know if he'd want me to say where he's specifically is. That's for Edamame to say, because in that region area, that time zone. And English is not Edamame's first language. So, if you can believe it, can you believe it? His English is impeccable. Oh, I know. But, like, I know there's multiple. But he has really good English. And he's pretty much self-taught. Alright. We were supposed to be making, like, a place for people to sleep. I'm a programmer. I work with a lot of folks who are... Yeah! Yeah, Middle East. See, I didn't want to say it unless Edamame wanted to give out that information. Alright, we need a place, like, let's put the house or the hotel here, I guess. Put it there. All right, see you, Sturm. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to. I probably won't see you unless you're in Ailey's stream later, Sturm. I only have about 30 more minutes or so till I should probably, you know, go and pick up children from school because they're lazy little babies and won't walk. Yeah, there's a lot of really good people in this this community. Most people, like, we don't tolerate people being assholes to others. Ailey and I are just like, we're on the same thought. Like, no, you're done. You're dead. We've definitely had to block people before. And ban people. I just never want to assume anything and put my foot in my mouth about that kind of stuff, edamame. I don't want to cause issues for anybody. I think coming to here. Then maybe having a bathroom on the side, like right there. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright. We have one door. Do I have anything for flooring? I don't. Yeah, you know, like, some streams are really bad. Like, I've had to have, I've definitely had to block people, or, like, ban people from being creepy, too. I've had to do that for Ailey, and she's had to do that for me. We've also had, like, had to block people, like, ban people because they're acting like children and, like, way too young. Because they're 30 or... I do not get lost. I do. I get lost all the time. In games, at least. I get lost. A lot. They were banned and it turned out to be was a total creep. Oh, yeah. Yep. You gotta be real careful, like, hey, why, can you ask the person why I was banned? You gotta be real careful about that kind of stuff. I think I can put this up here like that. I need some of those, and then I can put blocks in the front, so it looks like it's holding them up. Oh, it's gonna freaking be cool. Okay, I'm totally not coming over here to destroy some more pillars so that I have some more blocks. Absolutely not. Right, I'm trying to hold out. My stomach's not feeling good. I think it's from the nuts. I think I was having an allergic reaction. Great. I'm fine though. Alright, I should probably end before the ads start. So we'll just get this saved and go ahead and find somebody to raid. Wish Ailey was on so I could raid her. I like raiding my friends. There's been no Yuri on lately too. I want to raid Yuri sometime. I hope she's doing okay. I need to message her. See how she's doing. Okay, let's see, who can we raid today? I know who we can go raid. 100%. Go and give him some shit. Go troll a Pascal. Yeah, I'm not feeling great. I don't think I'm gonna eat these nuts anymore. I'll probably give them to one of my kids. Anyway, go give Pascal some love. I will catch you guys later. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing multiplayer with anybody or Final Fantasy or maybe even this, but I will catch you guys later. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and bye-bye!